I love that penguin gif.
Yeah.
Just slap.
Pretty sure that GIF is either as old or older than Soul is, so like.
Yeah.
Then again, like most things are.
Yeah.
Most things are older than Soul.
I remember they mentioned something that was like an old Tumblr post, and they said from like 2017. And I was like, "That's old."
It's like
I was like,
Soul's
wait a
not
minute.
old.
Wait
There
a
are
minute, it's
posts
not
on that
old.
site older than you.
I don't think is Tumblr 15.
No,
I don't think
know
Tumblr's
if
15.
Nah.
I think
no,
it's
because
like
when did that?
I think
2007 it came out.
Yeah, so it's well, it's 14.
Yeah, I was gonna say nearly.
Ah, Masa.
Tumblr.
I will reply to that when we're not streaming.
Yay! He picks up turtle. Yoinks.
Tumblr is 14 years old.
Wow.
Christ.
Wow, Tumblr is in middle school. Which tracks.
Tumblr is in middle school.
Whether a freshman.
That explains a lot.
I mean,
That tracks.
Thumb is so long.
We'll see you halfway through the fucking streaming, Keith.
yeah. So,
The end of the stream is the stream ends, or like the last thing you hear on the stream is like the Discord joining noise from Inky.
Well, if you could hear Discord joining noises on the stream.
You can add it in post.
Add it in it's a live stream. Hi, Citri.
Hi,
Oh, it's like the
Citri.
VOD.
Yeah, we're actually live.
Oh, add it on the VOD.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Okay. And this one's going to be a deer, I think.
Dear, very good.
Deer, very good. I mean, I'm gonna adjust my mic, so I'm sorry if it sounds gross.
You're good.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Literally nothing changed. It doesn't even sound gross.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
didn't-
like, I didn't want, like, sometimes the pop filter will brush against the mic and it sounds gross to me.
Yeah, it's just. It's like, ooh.
Ooh.
Me and Soul having a playful fight conversation.
What the hell is that
What?
noise?
The heck is that noise?
What is that noise?
I don't know.
What is that noise?
Oh, it's gone now.
Hmm.
Well then.
Oh, Citri, your emotes look so cute.
Those are cute emotes.
Are very cute, you know.
Actually, you know what? I might after I finish this Cupidian, I might make emotes.
Okay.
Because I need to work on emotes.
Hmm.
I only have the one.
But it's a good one.
It is a good one.
It is. It is a
So
good
is
one.
Train Face. It's my fucking favorite.
What if
Train face
what if we make
doesn't
the
count.
Yeah, I
what
know.
if we
it
make
doesn't.
what if we make the next emote alien doing train face?
Alien doing train face.
Oh my god. Literally no one but us on the server is gonna get that.
Well, like I think most people just be like, "Oh, it's a funny face."
Yeah, it's
Alien's
like,
making a funny face.
why is this emote called Train Face? Oh, you know.
Yeah, you know. And then quickly save as. before I accidentally save over the base for the second time. I can't.
Oh.
Base.
Uh,
Big text. Base.
Am I? It's because the fucking that's like the tablet writing thing.
Oh, got it.
So how was everybody's weekend?
Oh.
I was with you.
Pretty chill. It's
Oh
getting
yeah, you
warmer.
were with me, Andrew.
I don't know. How was work?
We had a lot more dogs than we thought we would have.
Yeah.
I bet.
They were all small though.
Yeah.
Fucking. I got at least a 2-day extension on my assignments, but I still turned one of them in, and I just need to do a quiz tonight.
Oh,
And It shouldn't
nice.
take more than like 15 minutes, and I was like, fuck yeah.
Is it in a class that you're like pretty chill with, or?
I would say so, yeah, because it's. So I'm an IT major, right? And the class
Yeah.
I'm in right now is database administration, and the class has so far just been writing up queries and stuff and just executing them, which takes forever, especially if you're trying to do these assignments on a slow ass computer like mine.
Yeah.
So I did a smart
Mood.
and typed up my queries beforehand and just fucking copy pasted them onto the software so I can get it done a little bit faster.
Yeah.
And that has been helpful.
Well, good. That is good.
Very good. Oh shit, this bitch shooting. Oh. Okay.
I want to find a nice deer reference for the markings.
Hmm.
Raid Shadow Legend.
Don't even start.
I mean, if you manage to land a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, you should be like set.
I
Yeah.
have heard that there was an incident, and I don't know how true this is, so don't quote me on this. I heard there was an incident where they weren't paying their ad spots.
Ooh.
They weren't?
I
Sketchy.
heard. I'm not sure how true that is, but that's what I heard.
The I can't remember the name, but there's this one channel that like every time they do a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, you can like really tell in their tone of voice that they're like that they like don't actually like Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
But like it's just such a like it's like they're reading the scripts, but you can like tell that like they're trying their absolute hardest to convey in their tone of voice like I don't actually believe this, don't play it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like one dude I watch, Quentin Reviews,
Mhm.
and like he had like a couple like joke Raid Shadow Legends when he didn't have like an ad sponsor on like certain videos, and then like
Yeah.
he did a couple where it seemed legit, and I'm not sure. Like it's become very hard to tell which is I'm jokingly doing a Raid Shadow Legends bit or I am actually sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Those are always good bits. You can always tell from the quality of the bits YouTubers do.
What is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
noise?
I don't know.
I can hear
What
it.
is that noise?
It sounds like there's just a
Hmm.
bee.
It does sound like there's a bee. It's maybe,
Yeah,
there might be
there's a
something in my
bee?
laptop, man. There's
Yeah,
a
it's
bee.
probably... there's a bee.
There's a boy.
Oh yeah, it was fucking D.
It's a bee.
Sounded like
So-
somebody was holding like a Dremel up to a microphone.
Yeah. Like, this is gonna sound very sketchy.
Bzzz.
Sounded like someone was crunching.
There's like,
Unfortunate with that.
yeah, there's a gremlin in the Discord app, Grubs. We use like the nail Dremels at our place to like Dremel dogs' nails. I've never met a single dog that was cool about it.
Yeah.
Like,
Summer's not too bad.
Summer's not bad.
It sound like it'd be very
Yeah.
nice.
Well, at least there's that.
You just gotta let her lay down on her back, and she's like super chill about it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Surprisingly, she's a good dog for her bath and nails.
Yeah, she's not a good dog for literally anything else.
Yeah.
We don't have the actual nail trimmers, but because Mac and Charlie are just small Pomeranians, I've noticed that using just like an actual toenail trimmer works, and
Yeah.
then just taking a nail file and just kind of dulling the sharpness.
Yeah.
I just heard my organs go.
That's not good.
I think it's because I just drank.
Probably. It's just like fucking gurgle.
Who turgled?
Who gurgles?
Dear.
Dear.
Oh, I can hear the AC kicking on. Give me warmth.
Delicious warmth.
Give me warmth. Give me death.
Oh yeah, we had like a cold snap.
I saw a truck with ice on it this.
Oh my god.
Like,
according to
over the
Faye,
hood.
it flurried this morning.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think I heard one of my professors talking about.
Like it didn't stick.
I was
but-
like, yeah, I wasn't awake. Like,
Neither was
It's
I.
pretty cold down there somehow. Maybe the polar vortex has moved down there.
it sort of just reached over us a little bit, just barely.
Yeah, because we were having like it was like storming really bad, and then it was not just here, but it was like storming really bad in Florida too, and like my dad's in Gulf Shores, and it was like raining sideways.
Oh yeah.
And whenever it
happens.
rains, it
Rain
gets
sideways.
cooler like right after. So
Yeah. Like it was humid before and then during the storm. And then once the storm settled, it just fucking got cold super fast. And it was like, hey,
yeah,
that's not how rain works in Florida. Usually when it rains, it's fucking muggy as shit and you don't want to go outside ever.
yeah.
Yeah. Relatable.
Relatable. I also don't want to go outside ever.
Yeah. It's just,
Hmm.
yeah.
Well, I don't mind going outside. I just don't like it when there's people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fair.
The current state of affairs do be giving me agoraphobia.
Right?
Hmm.
It
It
doesn't
hasn't
help.
gotten to that point for me, but I can understand why.
I'm also not fond of Agor.
Yeah.
Not
I don't
safe.
think
Okay.
anybody's fond of a gore.
Like, it's fine in movies and video games, but like real life. Ooh.
Ew.
Also, I'm messing. I know what agoraphobia means.
Yeah, I know you do. I know.
I was waiting for
Okay.
it.
Just wanted to make sure.
I don't think.
Did my
you're
joke
dumb.
land? No. So fucking chill right now.
Yeah, legit. This lo-fi is really getting me.
So chill.
Lo-fi art stream.
Maybe I'll like.
I always read lo-fi as lofi.
Lofi. If you hear the
I
dribble
read about
noise
Wi-Fi.
again, I figured it out.
Wi-Fi,
It's because
sci-fi,
there's
lo-fi.
dust in my fucking fan
Oh, good.
on my
Oh.
laptop, and it won't fucking stop.
Yeah, it sounds like it's mocking you.
Yeah. It's like, if you were fucking quiet beforehand, shut up, computer.
Literally, the moment we started streaming, it was like pretty.
The moment it started, I was like, "Her."
Like, what did
It
you
also
do?
kinda
Did you
sounds-
eat sandwich buns?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't really eat with it anywhere near anything, so maybe, I don't know.
It also sounds like some kind of like it sounds like a tiny didgeridoo or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I need my. No, it's on the floor. No. Shh.
What'd you do this time, Andrew?
I dropped my mouse on the floor
No. Why would you do
Oh.
that?
because I'm dumb.
How could you do this to us? After everything we've been through.
How could this happen to us? We've made our mistakes.
I was gonna. I was about to say.
Quiet, the boy's barking. Hold on. Don't worry.
Crap. Dumb.
What'd you do?
The wrong thing.
Andrew.
That looks super duper cute.
Thank you. I love deer so
That is
goddamn
really-
much.
Mm.
Deer make me very happy.
Deer are so cute.
Is it red deer that I'm thinking of? There's like a type of deer that are actually one of the national animals of Ireland. It's
Oh,
really
nice.
cool. Yeah.
Oh.
Was it Ireland that had like the big fucking elk in the before times? I don't remember what it was called.
I'll look up Ireland.
Megalosaurus, I think.
Oh, I was gonna look up Ireland big fucking elk, but
Ireland's big fucking
Fucking
elk.
elk.
Ireland's big fucking
I think Megalosaurus might be.
Megalosaurus.
How- how
Wait,
do-
hold on.
Megalosaurus.
Let me find it. I'll put it on stream.
There's apparently something in Ireland called a Megalosaurus, but
No, it's
Ah.
Megalosaurus. Otherwise, yeah, it's otherwise known as the Irish elk. This is what they look like.
ah,
Oh, big.
ooh,
Big boy.
big boy.
Part of the reason that they died out was because the big antlers were like super hot to all the female Megalosaurus, but after a point they got really inconvenient and difficult to live with, so they just like couldn't get away from predators anymore.
I thought you were going to say like when you were saying like, oh, they were super hot. I thought you were about to feel like, oh, so like it was like took up too much temperature or something.
No, like the female Megalosaurus thought this was hot as hell, but unfortunately, Nature was
It's-
like, also this is very heavy and difficult to walk
Yeah.
around with.
few things
Also,
that are
it's
attractive.
very inconvenient.
Few things that are attractive are also practical.
It's true.
Just proof that nature sometimes says, hey, what's attractive to you may not be practical in the slightest.
Yeah.
Natural selection is actually just very long-form kink shaming.
Horrible. Have a nice day.
Care, I'm tired of you and your huge horn ego.
Oh my god.
The face of TV.
Listen, I like TFP Soundwave well enough. I just thought he was a little overrated.
Yeah. I think it's just like I don't mind Soundwave being like stoic, but the fact that he literally never fucking speaks at all in that show.
Well, see, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have a
Like-
problem with him being mute. Like, I think like a mute character that would be like really fun to like. That'd be really interesting to see like in a Transformers if it was done properly.
Yeah.
The problem is that they didn't know how to write mute characters in TFP. They straight up didn't. Fucking what's his name? Bumblebee. He really wasn't his own character. He was just kind of whatever the plot needed at any given time. And
Mhm.
Yeah.
Soundwave had the same issue where like I couldn't tell you a character trait for him.
Yeah, he felt like he felt like more of a plot device than a character. I think that was like my issue with him.
Yeah, and that's why like I know that it's a hot button topic whether or not like the follow-up series like Robots in Disguise was good, but I thought it was good, and I disliked that a lot of people were like, oh, they totally changed B's character, when it's like, what character? He
character?
didn't have one. Like,
I thought his character was fine in that show. Like, I don't like, well, like, I don't hate the show, but it's like not one of my favorites. It's definitely middle of the road
Yeah,
for
it's-
me.
I really enjoyed it. I think I'm more inclined to defend it because so many people were like, "Oh, well, this isn't TFP," and it's like, no, it's not.
It should not have been a sequel. I think that's where a lot of that comes from.
Yeah, it should've-
I think they were going more with like just like more to be kids oriented, and I don't think they should have advertised it as a sequel. I don't think there was anything wrong with putting it in the same universe. I don't think it's anything
Yeah.
wrong with it technically being a follow-up. I don't think it should have been advertised as a sequel to TFP if it wasn't going to go for the same tone, and I agree with you on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of that like came from. Like as its own standalone show, it's fine. It's middle of the road. Like, but like as a sequel, it's not a good sequel.
Yeah.
But like, then me, of course, a character shows up that's an absolute fucking bastard, and I'm like, that one's my favorite. Me looking at Drag Strip.
Yeah.
Actually, a really good Soundwave, like one of my favorites, actually, is and like one of the most recent Soundwaves was in Cyberverse.
Mm-hmm.
He's not mute. He does like talk at points, but he's like he doesn't speak much, but he's a lot more expressive in that show.
Yeah.
And he's I don't know, he's just a lot more like he just has a lot more personality, and he's also really fun. I love that like he's just blaring music constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at one point, someone asks him, like, "Can you turn that down?" And he just like looks at them, and then like the music gets louder.
Yeah.
like I think that's just an issue with Transformers Prime in general. Like I love the show to death, but like the Decepticons kind of don't get a lot of development, if any.
Yeah.
And that's what kind of like I liked that version of Soundwave fine, but like as you said, he like didn't have a lot of character. If there was like more time spent on just giving them character traits and developing those traits, then maybe he would have been, better.
Yeah, like more interesting.
Yeah, like and that's like just a thing with most of the Decepticons anyway. Like say Knockout, because like I love him to death, but he's kind of one note.
Yeah, but like that's my thing too. Is like even though that you don't get as much, like I just was way more attached to like literally every Decepticon but Soundwave. Like
Same here, it's like the only Autobots I was like really super duper attached to was like Ratchet and Wheeljack.
Yeah.
Not that I hated everybody else, I really liked everybody else, but I was like more attached to the Decepticons because it's like, you guys have a lot of potential. And it went nowhere.
Nowhere.
Absolutely nowhere. Especially Starscream. They fucked him over so much.
They did, and he was like the best one. Like there was like so something that always upset me is they said very early, or they said in like an interview, they said that they'd always planned for him to go away from the Decepticons and then come back. But like during Partners, it really did just feel like Starscream was going to get like a kind of redemption arc a la Armada, and that they just dropped it. Like it really, that's the exact tone that I got from it, and I just, it's something that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah. Like, at the very least, he could have stayed neutral.
Yeah.
Which, ironically, actually would be like another Unicron trilogy show, Cybertron. Starscream is kind of like what would the term be? He's like working for nobody.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of doing his own thing in that show.
Yeah.
Free agent. Is that what you're thinking?
Free agents.
Yeah.
Yeah, also with Knockout, whom I love to death. If they wanted to give him any type of redemption type thing, they could have just like not done it at the very fucking end.
Well, they should have been like planting it from the get-go.
Yeah, they should have been planting the seeds and just like he joined the Autobots because it's the winning team. I'm just like, deep sigh.
Oh, yeah,
That doesn't sound like a
that's how you do
redemption. That just
one.
sounds just like a cop out kind of.
It was.
It was because he was popular. But like the thing is that Starscream was really popular too, and they didn't do anything about that. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
The Queen.
Hello.
Jazzy has said, in Crossfire, he does have a moment where he spares RC, and you'd expect something to come from that. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about, because like they take the fucking time, because like this is time and effort and runtime for like a 30-minute episode that they didn't have to dedicate to this. They take the time to show him finding RC, and killing her would have just like ended like half his problems right there, because half his problems are that she keeps coming after him. If he had just killed her right there, it would have been donezo. But he didn't. He chose not to, like, specifically, and it feels like they were gonna do something with that, and it doesn't go anywhere. So like, why did that happen?
Right? It's like
Also, much as I actually also really liked him, I think that like they could have maybe, I don't know, they could have tied like the plot lines that they were setting up with Breakdown into Knockout and have that be why he winds up joining the Autobots.
Because it would make a lot of sense for him to say, this is the faction that killed my partner, who I was very close to, but yeah, like
Because I just think that Breakdown had a lot of interesting interesting quirks to him and had actually interesting potential plot lines set up, and then he
Yeah,
just gets killed off with zero fanfare.
Yeah.
They had originally planned for him to have like a Dinobot-esque redemption arc, but he got killed off for two reasons. One, they needed to cut back on voice actors because it was costing a lot of money. And two, his voice actor was kind of a shitty person.
Why didn't they just
Yeah.
change voice actors?
I don't know. They were like, oh, we're just gonna kill the character off. I remember when that happened, and I was like, at first I was like, no, they did not. Not like that. Then I was like, then I was so fucking mad. I'm still fucking mad.
Also, the fact that Knockout never gets a moment where we never get a moment of him processing the fact that Breakdown is dead.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's it doesn't hit him until he sees Silas. It doesn't hit him until he sees Silas. Then it's like, yeah, he's mad, and he gets stuck on mad for a while, but then we don't see him process it further.
Yeah, yeah, we were all mad, Jazzy. We were all mad. Fucking.
I'm also just thinking about the bit in Thirst when Starscream says "Hey Knockout, do you have literally anything to say about the fact that we're looking at your friend's reanimated corpse?" And Knockout just goes, "No."
Nah. Fucking we're on this tangent, by the way, Jazzy, because our very good friend who is Soul, who is on this stream usually but is doing their laundry right now, has started TFP, and I guess it's just awoken the salt.
It's awoken the salt, and they're gonna feel it when they get to it.
I feel bad because I do love Knockout, but as far as Decepticon redemption arcs, I would have put him last on the list of Decepticons that I thought would or should have gotten their redemption arc.
Honestly, yeah.
Other than Megatron,
Yeah.
I think Megatron would be very in, but Knockout was right before him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
his thing came so out of left field. It's like, what? Huh?
Because I was in my head, the order is Breakdown, then Starscream, then Dreadwing, because they were setting it up for Dreadwing too, and then Knockout, and then Megatron, and I agree that Arachnid should have stayed Rogue, so I don't put her on the list at all.
Yeah.
They also killed off. They also killed Dreadwing because his voice actor left the show. But I think that I don't know. I was just thinking about that. But I think that an interesting way they could have handled that would be maybe either recast him or maybe have him lose his voice as well, like Bumblebee did.
Oh yeah, no, that's the
That
thing
could
too.
set up,
Is
an interesting,
the
parallel or
characters that
something.
they were gonna redeem, they just end up killing off, and I feel like you could have just done other things, maybe have them be I'm gonna go off to space to contemplate my place in this war and the universe and stuff, and then just send them away. And then if you want to bring them back as an Autobot, you can change voice actors. And since there was an episode buffer, maybe nobody will notice.
Yeah.
Right? Be what Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles did with Barum.
Just change
You
it.
know, 'cause
Nobody
you-
will see it.
By the way, just
Change
because you
it,
were
nobody will notice.
I just have to remember because you were just mentioning the order of did you have Megatron at the last of
Yeah,
Decepticons
Megatron is
to get-
the least deserving of a redemption arc, I feel.
I've also just I just remembered the frickin' movie where he's just I've decided to not be evil anymore. I'm going to leave now. See you later.
Yeah, but his last action is just being a dick to Starscream one last time, just to drive home the point that
One
he
more
did not
for the
earn
road.
it.
It's one more for the road.
Say what you will about IDW Megatron's redemption, it's at least something more than not at all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
literally my biggest issue with IDW Megatron's redemption is he doesn't acknowledge the people he hurt personally, and I feel if I feel like that's like a pretty big like oversight, but like I otherwise liked it. Like I understand like some people didn't like it that much, but like
Yeah.
I enjoyed the direction. I liked the direction for the character because I thought it was kind of new and fresh, and it was something I liked to see. And I like to see like we're gonna try to redeem Megatron, but like we're actually gonna try. I really feel like it would have been more poignant if he had reached out to like Overlord or Starscream or Tarn, and instead of like being an asshole to them, saying, "I realize that I hurt you and I'm sorry." Because the big war and like all the overarching things, he did fucking horrible things. He did literal war crimes. But he was also a personal abuser.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, while I get the idea, I don't think Overlord would like let him get a word in.
Well, yeah, no, I also agree with that, but like the fact that he doesn't even try.
It's a thought that counts.
He made an attempt.
Yeah, but made an attempt.
I'm doing a warm-up drawing.
Yes. I was about to say something, and then my brain just kind of went off on something else. I'll think of it when I'm not thinking of it.
Alright.
But like, oh yeah, it was about Dreadwing. Yeah, like, with like back on the topic of Dreadwing, whom I love dearly. Whenever he died in the show, that one, like, yeah, I was kind of pissed about it, but I was significantly less so because, like, I could tell it was gonna happen.
Yeah, they kind of
happened suddenly.
Like they definitely choreographed it. They were like, this guy's not gonna last.
Yeah, this guy's not gonna last. Which like makes me sad because you know he was like, well, I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well try and take Starscream down with me.
Yeah.
I'm also like, I think like an interesting thing actually about like a lot of the characters in Transformers Prime is a lot of the characters who aren't like the legacy characters that are in everything. Like namely Knockout and Dreadwing are the main two I'm thinking of. I'm curious, like, did Hasbro like give them like, here's a list of names that we just throw on a random character every 5 years, or like, you know, because like Knockout and Dreadwing were those kind of names, but like since then they've kind of become like the definitive characters with those names. So I'm just kind of curious.
So what the writers have said with TFP is like a lot of the plots and stuff they actually based off of things that they did with their toys as children. So it could have been a combination of that. Like it could have been like, oh, when we were kids we would cast like those names as this kind of character. So we're using it, or it could have been like we had these kind of characters in our playtime as kids, so we're going to use these names for them.
I think there's something kind of like there's something poetic about that because that's essentially how Transformers the franchise started.
Yeah. I was like when I found that out, I was like, oh, that's actually really sweet.
Jazzy also.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I was just thinking of like, I'm just like thinking of the like before the Prime versions kind of became the definitive ones. I'm thinking of like what uses the names Knockout and Starscream have been given over the years. Or sorry, not Starscream, Knockout and Dreadwind. I think like the most notable Dreadwind was in like
Dreadwing.
Dreadwing. Sorry, there's a character also named Dreadwind.
Yeah.
The most notable character named Dreadwing was in like one of the comics where he was essentially a Starscream to Starscream.
Yeah.
But I think that like. And I think like Starscream, I think that like it's essentially like there's like a thing where like Starscream's essentially like I've been at this a lot longer than you have or something like that.
Oh my god.
I mean, he would. He's a dramatic bitch like that.
This is my place, and I'm the Starscream.
But yeah, like with Knockout,
Jasmine said, I
don't-
think Dreadwind is just a fancy name for a fart.
But yeah, like I really can't think of any other versions of any other character named Knockout aside from IDW, and that came after Prime.
Hmm. Well, yeah, Knockout was like perpetually a random character in the crowd kind of name.
It's actually
But it's-
funny because before they introduced just basically TFP Knockout to IDW, they had another Knockout in IDW for like one comic. And he was like a totally different character, and then they were like, okay, we're gonna throw in actual Knockout from TFP.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It was like the original like G1 toy that where the name Knockout started, where he was like a construction vehicle.
Yeah.
TFP Knockout stole the name.
I do like that they were like, we're gonna name this one Knockout, and he's gonna be the hot one.
Yeah, they like legitimately designed him to be as attractive as possible. So funny.
I think there was also actually it wasn't IDW, it was like by a different I think it might have been by a different company, but there's it's literally just for one panel, but like there's an artist who like essentially drew like a blend of like TFP of like its Prime Knockout, but you can tell that like he turns into like the construction vehicle the original one did.
Yeah.
So like I like the idea of Knockout turning into something as kind of like turning into something like a construction vehicle, which is like which like has the association of being very like what's the term? So like like kind of like hefty and rugged, but like still having the likes to look good kind of personality.
Oh yeah.
Shadow
Yeah.
the Hedgehog.
Did you just say Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, I did.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Just very
Yeah.
quietly. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Did you just say
Yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
I'm going to ask you actually, why did you say Shadow the Hedgehog?
Don't worry
I
about
don't know. I was thinking, and then I just heard you say something.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm chill. Just like
The lo-fi beats are making you so chill.
It's fine.
Too chill, some might say.
Too chill.
We're too chill.
Too chill.
Helps us with
BRB.
breathing.
Okay. Ominous winds.
slightly less
What'd you say, Andrew?
slightly less ominous wind.
Alright.
That was me.
I need ideas for emotes. Wait, where's my phone?
Oh.
I have a whole list of emotes in the notepad on my phone. Or not actual emotes, but ideas for emotes. So I got the cute one already.
And back. Also, as I sat back down, I leaned back in my seat. I didn't expect it to move and scared myself. You guys just whoop!
Yep.
And I, oop,
And I whoop!
is it good?
I need like a face palm.
Yeah, I was gonna say like an angry or just like a oh my god kind of emote.
Yeah. Just very quietly, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Hedgehog.
Too chill.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
When the lo-fi beats got you too chill.
Yeah. Earlier, I was also too chill and was just sitting next to my sister playing video games. And I was doing a big stretch, and I wasn't paying attention because it was a good big stretch.
Yeah.
Apparently, I went a woo, and she's like, "You just a woo," and I said, "Huh?" And she kept doing it, and I was like, "Please stop." She's like, "You're like a little hound dog." I was like, "Please."
A woo.
Yeah.
Don't
I was just doing a big stretch. Don't call me out like this.
don't woof. A woof.
Wolf.
Oh, woof.
A wolf.
I actually watched the. I remember, like, the other day, I actually watched the whole video that was originally from.
That's a wolf. Wolf.
Pink huskies.
Oh, woof.
That wasn't a husky, that was a Samoyed, I think.
Oh.
I think that was a Malamute.
No?
Yeah, I think it was a mountain.
Oh no, yeah, it was a fucking Malamute. Uh-oh.
Actually, that's a cat.
You're a cat.
They look similar to huskies, though.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
What? What's uh-oh?
My
What's
tablet.
uh-oh?
Uh-oh, my tablet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Logan, your tablet.
My tablet, I need to
Oh
restart
no,
the
look
driver.
in your tablet.
I need to restart the driver. Fucking
Look in your bandwidth.
my bandwidth.
Instead it's logging your tablets.
I gotta go to pin tablet service and then right click and then run as administrator.
Oh, no.
And then no, it's still not working. It's like using itself as a it's like controlling my main screen like a pleb tablet would instead of controlling the tablet screen like it's supposed to.
Oh no.
Don't you start crying, Cheesecake. Don't you start crying.
Don't you start crying, she's gonna just hear a faint little
Cry cat meme.
One of the emote ideas is so I have Cheesecake as the screaming cat and Souffle as the crying cat.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I approve.
And then Carrot as the salad cat and then Poppy as no like banana.
I can just hear like a distant cheesecake.
Cheesecake, please.
Oh Logan, this is for your fate.
I like the image. I like the image of like cheesecake starting to wail, but like Logan just puts like a finger like over his mouth.
Okay, one moment I'm going to have to unplug my tablet.
Okay. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Soul did make a tupper for Bumblebee.
I was literally just looking at that.
And they were like, you saw nothing, and so I was like, let me just screen cap that, so I can be like later, this you?
It was you. If they don't want us to see it, they could just make it on a personal server and invite
I know.
Tupper to that.
I know. It's just so funny.
You ever
Because I
thought
saw
of
the
that, Sam?
notification, I was like, oh.
No, I've not made a single top before, so
What the fuck?
I never have devoted any brain power to this.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Aha! Aha! Fixed it.
Oh.
Crisis averted.
Yeah.
Anyway, stay tuned for my 5-part long, 2 hours each video essay on why TFP disappointed me personally.
I look forward to it.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
Years in the making, folks. Go. Fucking fight me. Come on, Gwen. Oh shit, he go.
Cheesecake, please. I say his name and he gets like immediately more insistent.
I hear that.
It's like, you're encouraging me, okay. It's like, I'm doing the exact opposite.
I'm telling you no. But he's like, no, you acknowledge me.
Yes, acknowledgement. That is how the cat do.
That's how the cat do.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
The Dremel noise is back. I gotta shake my computer.
Stop it, you fucker.
Stop this!
Oh, I did it at the wrong time. Ugh.
Okay, there we go.
And you can just imagine you just like picking up your laptop and actually shaking like, shut up!
Like, I just like kind of like gently shook it up and down a bit. I was like, okay, fix yourself.
Sounds like you
Well-
need some compressed air.
Yes. I need to go find some compressed air. Just go in there. I will do that eventually.
Eventually. Somebody died.
Eventually. It's not like my fan is dead, so it's fine. Hello?
Hello?
Andrew died for a
Hi.
second.
Oh, Andrew died.
Sometimes my chat just quits and like I can't hear anybody, so I have to leave and come back.
Oh no.
Let me just.
FaZe does that. Usually when they're in the part of the house with like the least internet though.
Mm-hmm.
Mood.
You know, my Discord hasn't, like, imploded on itself for quite some time, and I'm kind of squinting at it like, when are you gonna do that? Because there was a time whenever it did that every single fucking call.
Oh yeah.
Now it only does it
Yeah.
occasionally.
The dark little part of my heart like wanted to happen like as you brought it up.
As I said that, you
done
just
it in
hear,
a while too.
hasn't done it in a while.
Oh,
Ow. Ow.
Oh,
don't
That was so
Me
funny.
playing
on
a
the
survival
first
game
stream.
and like looking for water, just ow.
Ow. Ow.
I'd love to play Ark, but even
Like-
with this computer, I'm skeptical about Ark running and me streaming. You know.
Yeah. I mean, like, my laptop, it's, like, built for gaming. And yet, like, because it's, like, a laptop, it's not exactly the most powerful machine in the world, so it, like, struggles with phasmophobia. I could not imagine trying to play Ark.
Dude, Ark is like not optimized. Like it just isn't. I bought it when it was like in early access, so like I didn't pay like the full fucking $60 for it. It's a fun game. I would not say pay $60 for it. If you're gonna play it, buy it on sale.
Yeah. It's like you pay $60 to play Skyrim.
I actually remember the first gaming laptop I ever got was because my grandpa bought it for me because I begged him because I wanted to be able to play Skyrim.
It wasn't just for Skyrim, it was for the 50,000 mods just to make it optimized.
It's like, well, I mean, it was like really like back when Skyrim had first popped, so like,
Oh, yeah.
so I didn't even know what fucking optimizing was. When I discovered mods, it was like, my fucking
can't live
little
without
tiny
this.
mind was blown. I was like, what do you mean? I could make all the dragons Lenny Kravitz.
And or Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah.
Fucking, is that Thomas the Tank Engine? Okay.
Now I gotta try to draw a hand.
Good try.
Good luck.
Those are always fun.
Especially I need to do it stylized too, so fuck.
Stylized.
Hands are the worst.
They are.
Hands and feet.
Feet are worse than hands.
They are
Yes.
worse than hands. I can at least get a get a grasp of how to draw a hand. As like as those coming out of my mouth, I realize.
Yeah.
When a pun so bad it gets you mid thought, just
Yeah, like, get a grasp of how to draw a hand. Feet, I'm like, how the fuck do people make a living drawing these?
Oh.
oh. To be fair, Rob Liefeld made a living
Not
not
drawing
being
them.
able to draw.
I mean, I strive to be that successful and never have to draw a single fucking foot.
Yeah.
It's
This man drew literal beans and was like, "That's a foot," and everyone was like,
Well,
I'm just calling this a day, and the people at fucking Marvel were like, we're gonna like style all of our comics after this. Actually,
it's not just that he can't draw feet. He can't even draw like just the outline shape of a foot in like a shoe or something.
yeah,
Like,
it's bad.
also, he can't not draw a character with shoulder pads.
He really
Yeah, or like 50,000 pouches.
I love that one. I love that one video.
Funds.
I love that one video of Stanley watching Rob Liefeld draw and just dunking on him every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
A Rob Liefeld character without shoulder pads is almost naked.
Stanley.
Fucking there was I love it, like I love it Deadpool especially like calls out like the style of character that like came out around the same time as he did that was like made by Rob Liefeld, because he there's like comic panels where he talks about like, what do I even keep in all these pouches? Like,
Also, the fact that like people constantly are like, oh, Rob Liefeld did one good thing at least. He made Deadpool, and like,
no, it's like he
Did- yeah,
he
did he?
designed Deadpool. He didn't make his personality.
wait, did he design Deadpool? Did he not just draw Deathstroke and then colored him differently?
I mean, I guess you're right. Well, he gave him more pouches.
Yeah.
He gave him a
Gave him more
Spider-Man mask.
pouches.
He literally
Okay.
did the "Can I copy your homework" thing, except he didn't ask. He just did it.
Copy.
I mean, to be fair, Marvel's been doing that forever.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
in general.
Well, I mean,
And Marvel
DC's
released
also
Dark
been doing that. The
Like-
history of Marvel and DC is just them copying each other back and forth.
Mm.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, that is actually really funny. The number of characters that are literally just like a character from the opposite company, but just in different colors.
Yeah.
Comics industry is so fucking funny sometimes, and then it's not.
I did
really
I
is.
did find like, okay, so the really funny thing like with Deadpool too is like they didn't even try to hide that he was a blatant ripoff. They were like, yeah, we're just blatantly ripping him off. Cause like they named him in congruence with the fact that he was a Deathstroke ripoff. They named him Deadpool because you do the Deathstroke in the Deadpool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a Wade Wilson.
Yeah, like they just named him the same name.
Except slightly
Same
different.
cadence and everything.
And
I
then
also
Wade
think
just
that-
kind of grew into his own being.
If I remember correctly, there's actually there's like one comic where like basically I think it might be a Batman Superman comic where like they're traveling to different universes and like Deathstroke gets caught up in it and he winds up in a universe where it's literally just Deadpool, but like they don't say his name, so like like whatever, but like so the first panel is like you get a panel of Deathstroke meeting Deadpool and being like, "Who are you?" But then like a couple pages later, it cuts back to them and like Deadpool is like full of like bullet holes and like stab wounds, and Deathstroke's like, "Why won't you die?"
Ah, that's so funny.
I like that. Okay, they fucking didn't Disney say that like they're explicitly making like just the Deadpool we already have canon to the MCU somehow.
I don't know.
Somehow.
Yeah, like I think they have said that they are going to make Deadpool canon. I don't know how the fuck they think they're gonna pull that off.
Ryan Reynolds is just in his house
don't
like,
know either.
no. No.
Marvel and DC. Jazzy said Marvel and DC enemies delivers 100k slow burn. Also, yeah, Grubs, I missed that too. Grubs said I missed when Marvel wasn't retconning the comics to suit the movies. They retconned fucking Wanda and Pietro being Magneto's children, but now I'm thinking that the MCU might make that canon. So like I don't know. Like,
Why are you doing that? Just admit you just fucking. How do you retcon a retcon? How do you do that?
how do you do that?
Oh, who died?
Oh no, Sprite said he's gonna go eat Slurpee.
Oh, okay.
Oh, supper. Slurpee?
Slurpee.
Slurpee.
I mean, okay, to be Slurpee. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Am I thinking of something else? Is
There's no
Slurpee
redemption
like
from this.
is Slurpee like the term for like an ice for like the like ice drink?
It's like
Yes.
a slushy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? To be fair, when I get those, I do just kind of eat them more than drink them.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
but like
Yeah. Just shovel in your mouth.
the fact
But
that
the
that's
fucked up.
not what you meant.
yeah. The fact of the matter is, I fucked up and didn't read properly.
Slurpee.
Also, if I can also just say in regards to the thing of like Marvel retconning characters to just be like the movies, I don't know if they've already done it yet. I haven't like checked. I really hope that they don't just make Thanos into MCU Thanos because he's so much less interesting in the movies than the
Yeah,
comics.
no, MCU Thanos sucks. I
He
remember
does.
I remember back when like I mean I don't remember it, but I remember reading about it because I wasn't reading comics when this happened, but like I remember when it was like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man had come out and they were like doing pretty well, and the MCU was then like, oh god, we have to make it so that his webs are part of him and not like the web shooters. We have to figure out a way to do that now for some reason, and it went about as well as you would think.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was fucking stupid. Because how they went about it is like, he got, if I remember correctly, like there's this spider thing, like this giant spider thing.
And it
Like, it's like
ate
what-
him.
Yeah, it's like ate him or whatever. It got like bumped up in a cocoon, and then he emerged from his metamorphosis, shooting webs.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was weird. It was stupid.
It was comics weird.
Comics weird.
Comics weird.
If I can also just like
Wondering if they're gonna put in the whole try and do a Galactus timeline. I'm wondering if they would try and do that. The MCU.
Well, they're clearly like setting up stuff with like a multiverse thing. I don't know if I've talked about this on show, but they. So Doctor Strange, the new Doctor Strange is going to be called Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. WandaVision introduced something, which I'm not going to spoil, but it introduced something that kind of opens up the idea that there might be some alternate reality, like, starting to leak through. The Spider-Man movie is supposed to have the other Spider-Man, like, it's supposed to have Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield show up, and also they confirmed Alfred Molina for it as well. So that is kind of setting something up too, and Doctor Strange is supposed to show up in that Spider-Man movie, so I'm thinking the next phase is probably going to have a lot to do with multiverse, which I'm interested to see.
If I could say in relation to like who potential big bads could be, I get why people would want to see Galactus, but I actually feel like I'd be more in specifically if like it is like if it is like dimensions and universes that kind of become the focus. I feel like I'd be more interested in Dormammu being the big bad because he's already established.
Oh yeah.
And he's all
Yeah.
And also just like
I would like to see like more stuff with that design they did for him too, because I know like I know a lot of people didn't really like it, but I thought that was like an interesting take. It was like way more eldritch horror than like most things that try to be eldritch horror are.
Yeah.
I like how he looks in a lot of the concept art more in the movie itself. There's
they didn't quite land, but I would like to see like what it would look like if they gave it more refining. You know, and if it shows up again, they're definitely gonna have it's gonna be like at least slightly altered.
Yeah, because I think it's that like there was just kind of too much detail. I think Dormammu is more. I like Dormammu more when his face is like just kind of an abstract like like sort of like a jack-o'-lantern, just kind of like just shapes.
Yeah.
You know.
Understandable.
Kind of a similar thing with Ultron, actually. Now that I think about it, is that like. His whole thing of just kind of like, just general like the shapes of like an eyes and a mouth is also how Ultron normally looks.
Yeah, I just don't know if like you could pull that off in live action is the problem.
Yeah.
But I think that for a character like Dormammu, I feel like it could be pulled off easier because like he's not exactly meant to be like. I don't know, like expressions, yes, but like I don't know, like I don't look at a character like Dormammu in pretty much any context and think like, yes, I'm looking for like a deep, nuanced performance or something, you know?
Yeah. Also, yeah, Faye Jazzy is here.
Yeah, Faye, Ultron was hot. I'm going to reiterate.
Ultron was hot. Yes, Ultron was hot.
Yeah,
Ultron was the most attractive character in the MCU.
Okay, can I actually say
no?
Yeah.
No, if it's gonna be anything like disagreeing with me, no.
No, it's not about Ultron. It's just one other thing about Dormammu. Did anyone watch the Doctor Strange animated movie from like?
Yes, Faye has shown it to me 15 times.
Okay. I feel like it's actually more of a radical departure than the MCU design, but I fucking love Dormammu's look in that movie.
I would have to look that up again because I don't remember.
He's this like skeletal figure. He just looks like a metal album cover.
Wait, really? Hold on.
He's basically just like a flaming like metal looking skeleton.
Dormammu animated. He was in Spider-Man?
2007. Yes. Dormammu has a weird frequency of showing up in Spider-Man cartoons. Which I feel like that's a bit of a mismatch.
You should not be for Spider-Man, Dormammu. But also,
okay,
Peter, what are you doing?
Can I say?
Bring it up on stream.
He kind of hot though.
Well, yes, he's on fire.
He kind of.
Logan.
I'm kind of here for it.
Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a Balrog.
Yeah.
I need you to sit down.
I can't.
Shit, you're right. He is just a ball.
Okay, but
rod,
animated Strange is also hot.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was waiting for
I
you to say that. As well.
I like-
Rubs, why isn't just
also-
Ghost Rider?
Also, I like that. I like that Doctor Strange's design in that movie. Actually, like, it's more subdued. It feels like what would have been the live action Doctor Strange look before the MCU. Because he's just in he's in a black coat with a bit of red markings and the medallion. You know,
Yeah.
it's a lot. Yeah, it's like a lot less colorful. It doesn't look bad though. It does look good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think my only issue with Dormammu in that movie is his voice is very underwhelming especially for that design.
Oh yeah.
He's just, he just kind of, he sounds, I don't know, he just the guy that they got, he does a fine job, but just his voice doesn't sound that good. He just kind of sounds like, I am Dormammu. It just sounds like an ordinary person.
Me and Faye should probably rewatch it because I don't remember anything about it. I'm starting to realize I don't remember anything about this movie.
Don't worry, they're gonna catch you up to it, whether you watch it or not.
I also am with you, Emil, on thinking that the MCU would just be. It probably would be better if there was at least, if not all, if it wasn't just all 2D animation, if there was just more of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are some concepts that I in the comics that I've seen them try to implement where I'm like, this would be better animated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
There's just some things that look better in 2D.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Am I in trouble?
No, I don't know, but they just said your name in
Logan!
all caps spaces.
I'm in trouble.
Also,
I mean-
you cut to the other. Then you cut to the happy face alien as you went, I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
What did I do?
I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
I gotta get out of here.
Angel.
If I can also say, I'm after remembering now. I actually have to check. I think I'll actually just check the chat first because if you guys were talking about it already. Okay, I did a quick check through the chat, and I don't think you brought it. I don't think anyone talked about it. The freaking, just on the topic of comic book, on topic of comic books and movies, the trailer for the trailer for Justice League.
Okay. I watched that yesterday, and I'm
Are we getting
just
good
gonna bring it.
good vibes or bad vibes?
Bad
No.
vibes.
Oh no.
So there's okay, towards the because the trailer is only 2 minutes long. Towards the
Mhm.
last I don't know 45 seconds, it's a fade. There's a fade to black, and there's just a voiceover of the Joker,
Oh no.
Yeah.
and he literally
This
says
is exactly what I wanted to bring up.
he literally says, "We live in a society."
We live in this society.
We live in a society.
Okay. He doesn't literally just say that. He says oh, we live in a society where honor is blah blah blah. But it's it's so
We live in a society.
he literally says we live in a society.
Oh,
I don't-
we do live in a society.
I looked at the chat and I was like, I'm surprised no one commented on my very quiet. It's of course it's Zack Snyder. I don't like Zack Snyder as a fucking director.
That's
I
what,
don't- I don't like
everybody's been fucking hype about it because they're like, oh, it's the Snyder cut. It's gonna be so much better than what they released.
Zack Snyder sucked.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know, like Joss Whedon, awful, but maybe there was a reason that
Hmm.
Zack Snyder got fired. Like,
yeah, Zack Snyder cannot
he-
direct to save his fucking life.
Well, no, he can direct a music video.
He can direct a music video, but not a full movie.
Yeah, like he's like I don't know, like he's if you like brought him on to do like action scenes or something, like
Yeah.
you know, or like scenes where no one talks.
Yeah, it's like you're bringing out my inner like a fan of DC looking at the Zack Snyder films rage.
I just like I really wish like because I tend to get into most things through like more like audiovisual mediums. So like I tend to get more attracted towards things that are like either animated or like a movie or like stuff like that, which is why I got into Marvel as hard as I did, because like I had a lot of good, well, at least if not good, then movies that interested me.
Yeah.
I have yet to see a DC film other than Aquaman that I liked.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
DC's
Thanks
Hello.
for now.
Hello. But like the DC, the live action movies, I've only liked
Hold on real quick.
Aquaman.
My mother sent over milk
Okay.
and some boxes of Aldi's brand Lipton soup.
Ooh.
Um,
So just all these soup.
and
Okay.
just a heads up. on
Okay.
that.
Cool.
Oh, and she also bought me a Michael Kors purse. To be fair, it was on sale.
Uh-huh.
Any yard sale.
Yes.
But it's basically brand new
Okay.
and it's black
Shit.
with white stars.
Nice.
It's so
I would like to see a picture.
to replace the Michael
Oh
Kors.
ho ho.
Emil would like to see a picture.
Okay, yeah. Once my phone's not dead, I'm gonna charge it right now.
Okay.
Okie doke.
That's nice.
But
I love you too, baby.
Bye.
I heard D say I love you.
Okay, what were you saying, D?
okay, but because like DC, when it comes to their live action films, they're fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
only liked
Oh, you know what?
like
I will say I did like the first Wonder Woman, but I also thought it was
Yeah.
like compared to like what people had said about it, I found it a little underwhelming.
yeah, same here. Like Wonder Woman was their first, at least in this rendition of their live action universe, was their
Mhm.
first good movie.
Yeah.
Because it was like decent. And considering
Yeah.
how long it's been going on, that is kind of pathetic.
Yeah. What
The-
is it, babe?
Anyway, finish your conversation.
Okay.
Is the conversation done?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I said, oh,
Waiting.
Okay. I asked you if the conversation was done. You said no. Go ahead.
Just go ahead.
So for those of you on the call, I'll describe this.
Okay.
What I have is the box of TMNT 2007. The movie. So you
Mhm.
take the DVD case out of it.
And it is
1980s cartoon DVD case.
okay.
You
and
open
it up.
You open the 1980s cartoon
And
case.
what is it?
It is
Is that the mic? That is 2012. No, that is the soundtrack for
Rocky
music from
Doll.
the motion picture.
yes.
King Turtle's Russian doll. Yeah, like what D said.
So
But the design silhouettes on that looked like the 2K12 turtles.
yes. So excellent job, everyone.
Excellent
Beautiful.
job, everyone.
Beautiful.
Oh my
TMNT
fucking
Mark Yoshikadal.
God. Yeah.
Very cute person.
Thank you. All right, now I'm gonna leave you alone. I may get on call. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna have to
Bye.
my house.
Bye.
Also, I was just gonna say about Wonder Woman is that like I like that movie, but it really falls apart at the end.
It kind of does,
Yeah.
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 The fact that like
Yeah.
the fact that like Diana, this is the real world. There isn't just a big like magic supervillain you can kill to make war and. Oh, hey,
And
look,
then
there he is.
there is a big magic supervillain that she kills to make war ends.
There he Ares just walks in and is like, "Hello, I'm the big magic supervillain. You can kill the big
There-
Laura."
I love it. I hate it, but I love it.
I will say, of the DC movies I've watched in the actual theaters, I will vouch for Shazam.
Yeah,
I've
Shazam's
heard
the
good things
other one
about
that
Shazam.
I-
I need to watch Shazam because I've heard
Yeah,
very
it's
good
Shazam,
things about
yeah,
it.
Shazam
like-
is good.
Yeah, but the list of movies from DC that I've actually liked are like Wonder Woman, the first
Yeah.
Wonder Woman, Aquaman. Aquaman was decent too, and
Yeah.
Shazam was also on the higher end of decent.
Yeah, I entirely watched Aquaman because I have an OC and also thirst.
Yes.
Thirst. Yeah, honestly, that entire
It is a
movie I was just
full of
like,
water.
it's like
Yeah,
that entire movie was like mostly just me being like, hi,
yeah.
Hi.
hi.
What was I gonna say? I remember as a kid, I first saw Man of Steel as a kid, and I remember being like, "Wow, that was amazing!" And then I revisited as an older, like when I was older, I was like, "Wow, that."
I just feel like DC just needs to just admit to themselves that that
It's
they're-
taking
they're-
itself too seriously.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
their characters, like all of DC's characters, are inherently silly. They're just very
Yeah.
silly
Yeah,
characters.
just need to embrace
And
Yeah.
to like just take their current DC cinematic universe, scrap it. Do not look at Zack Snyder and just redo it.
like the whole thing, like Batman, who's like their most serious character, he's a man that dresses as a bat.
Mm.
And he's a detective.
In a way.
And he fights a literal clown.
He fights a literal
Yeah.
clown.
Yeah,
The
like
fucking Batman to DC is what Spider-Man is to the MCU. It's just like another Batman, another Batman,
yeah,
another.
Another.
Another
The-
one.
the worst DC movie that I've had the displeasure of subjecting myself to was Batman vs Superman.
I've
Yeah,
heard
oh
very
my
bad
gosh.
things about
What
Batman
the
v
fuck?
Superman.
I went to the fucking theater to see that one.
That
'cause,
was
like,
I
my
don't go to
brother
drive-in
and-
theater.
Mm.
Yes, like, my brother and his friend wanted to see it. They're like, "Hey, do you want to see it too?" Because I do like superhero movies too. I was like, "Okay, sure." I was like apprehensive about it, but I was like, it can't be that bad. I mean, I've seen the first Superman movies here that they did. And those are boring as hell. At worst, I'm gonna fall asleep. I was angry.
Yeah.
Because I love Batman, and I also, even though I don't like Superman that much, I can at least I understand his character to a degree.
Yeah.
And I was like, I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like DC entered their goth phase and then just decided they weren't gonna leave it.
Yeah,
And they
that's
should.
because the reason why that happened was because they saw how well the Batman Nolan films did. They're like, you saw about that,
But,
like this. It's like,
But like they only did well like initially, and like now a lot of people when they re-review them are like, yeah, these movies are kind of stupid.
So,
one was the second one.
also like it's less of a goth phase and it's more of a like edgelord phase.
Well,
Yeah,
that,
there's
I mean,
Edge
No.
Lord face.
Yeah. Also, the fact that like I'm a huge fan of Superman. I love the Christopher Reeve movies. The fact that like there's 4 Christopher Reeve movies, Superman never once throws a punch, even when he gets into fights with people. Superman's first scene, the first fucking scene of him in Dawn of Justice, is him spearing a guy through a wall, like an ordinary person.
Yes, like those movies show like a complete like I wouldn't even call it a misunderstanding of the character. They just like kind of like let's just make Nolan versus Batman, but as Superman.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that nobody should be allowed to touch Superman like
Yeah, like
ever,
unless
like-
you have a good understanding of Superman as a
Yeah.
character, do not even look in his direction.
like I really feel like if you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do a thing with Superman in a live action movie, you have to like write me like a 10-page essay on why you're not gonna make him grimdark. Like
Yeah, well, you're
Yeah,
not gonna make it dark, and while you're gonna like understand like how Clark works as a person.
Yeah, and I'll give it to Henry Cavill because he actually did read a couple comics of Superman and of DC
Yeah.
and was just like, oh, I like this character, and then they made him do that.
Yeah.
they oh my god, they gave him Ryan Reynolds Deadpool in fucking Wolverine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
That's what happened with Ryan Reynolds when he was in like Wolverine Origins. Like he was like, oh, I'm gonna play Deadpool, so he read up on the comics and was like, I'm so jazzed about this, I love this character, and then he read the script.
Yeah, and he was like, oh god.
that's
sad.
and his smile just slowly like drops.
Like it's
Yeah.
it's really fucking depressing. If you go back and watch the interviews he did leading up to the drop of Wolverine's origin, you can see like how dead-eyed he is when he's discussing
And-
Deadpool.
Oh,
And
this
then-
is gonna be
and
great.
then
just gotta,
DC was like, hey,
He's made by that guy.
and then DC was like, hey, do you want to be, do you want to do Green Lantern? And he was like, oh, okay. And then they gave him the script, and he was like,
To be fair, the Green Lantern movie is fine.
Yeah.
I genuinely think like I genuinely think part of my issue, or like the biggest issue of that movie, is that they went for Hal Jordan, who is fine at best.
Yeah.
Like he is the least interesting Green Lantern. There's like literally every other Green Lantern is so much more interesting than Hal.
Yeah, it's like, please give me John. Please give
Yeah.
me John.
Also,
Yeah.
I'll take Kyle. I would like Guy. Can we have Guy, please?
Jazzy said, I think a lot of movies in general would benefit from that logic. I think directors should be a fan of the character they're making a movie of. I agree fucking wholeheartedly. If you're going to and that's the really
Yeah.
big thing is like if you're going to adapt something, I can tell watching a movie when the crew and the director and everybody actually gave a shit about the source material versus when
Yeah.
they didn't. It's not about changes
Yeah.
to the source material. It's not about like deviating or anything like that. It's about whether or not they genuinely gave a shit, and you can tell when they did not.
Yeah.
holds up into the Spider-Verse as the big example.
Yeah.
Like studios are so in love with adapting things, but and simultaneously being like, I hate this. We have to change it. Like,
Yeah.
why the fuck are you adapting it then?
Yeah, just do something else. Well, like, okay, that's the thing is, like, I don't care if something gets changed. I really don't care if things get changed. I don't care if they're like, okay, we're gonna do the backstory different. I don't care if they're like, okay, this scene is getting cut out entirely, or this scene is going to be put in a different part of the movie. I don't mind. What I mind is when those changes don't really serve the narrative. Because I understand that in order to adapt something, you inherently have to make it different, because things that work in some mediums are not going to work on screen. In fact, things that work in movies aren't going to work in TV shows. Like, you really have to pay attention to like what you're doing. So I get it. I totally get it. But if it's like, oh, I'm changing this because the producer doesn't think it's gonna sell, that's when it's an issue.
Yeah.
That's the thing that like I mean when it's like this thing has sold so well that like we're now adapting it into a movie. Oh, but this thing that won't sell, even though like it literally sold so much that we're now making a movie of it.
Yeah.
You do realize that comics sell because of the writing, right? You can't just bullshit with whatever.
Like, yeah, like, yes, this is silly. Yes, some mainstream audiences might be like, but like, it's a comic. Comics are silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, comics are inherently silly. Also, on the topic of superhero movies, I think I mentioned this on call. I don't know if I mentioned it in stream before, but like, the 2003 Daredevil movie is
Okay,
like
okay. It's so good.
bad, but I love it.
No, no,
It's-
no, no,
it's-
no. It's good. It's good. D, I'm gonna disagree with you real hard. It's good.
Like, it is very silly,
Yeah.
and it's like
And
it's trying very hard, and I appreciate it.
that's
will
how I
say,
feel about 2003 Daredevil and 2003 Hulk movie.
Yeah, like,
I don't care
I
everyone
don't-
else hated it. It was good.
Yeah, it's like I don't think it's a good movie, but I love it because it's so silly.
No, it hits the characterization just right.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Matthew.
I really liked Michael Clark Duncan as Kingpin.
Yeah.
He did wonderful, actually.
Yeah.
And the guy who played Bullseye, he just
Yeah.
ate it
Colin
up.
Colin
He
Farrell.
was-
Yeah.
You can tell he was just having a blast.
Because that's fucking Bullseye.
Yeah.
Bullseye is one of those characters that's like, well, okay, I say that I'm about to say this, but like the Netflix show actually like did kind of make him more interesting and like sympathetic, but just like I don't know, like usually Bullseye is one of those characters that's like you don't look at Bullseye and go, I'm looking for like a deep nuanced character. It's I'm looking for Bullseye to hit things and be like, I never miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how he is in the fucking comics. Like, yeah, he is a bastard and he is a villain, but he's just it's not serious.
No, it's not serious. And like that's what and also it has the funniest soundtrack I've ever heard in my entire life in a movie.
The only exposure I actually have to Bullseye, because like it used to be like the only comics I read was like really spaced apart and like not related to each other except for the character Deadpool comics. I would just pick up whatever Deadpool comics looked interesting in my local comic shop and take those, and they was completely divorced from whatever story was going on in Marvel at the time, and it was completely divorced from like all of the context, so I was just like the only thing I knew what was going on is Deadpool was there.
Hello?
Hello? It was
Sprite.
Hey, Sprite.
Oh, Sprite!
So like my exposure to Bullseye was, I think it was Secret Wars, where like at the point where Bullseye was pretending to be Hawkeye.
Yeah.
But like I didn't really have that context, so I was just like, I don't understand what's going on here. And also Deadpool is covered in meat.
That nothing could have prepared me for you saying that.
Also, I was-
Deadpool is
also-
covered in
Context for what the hell is going on, but Deadpool wearing meat does sound very in character.
Please
It is.
Google Deadpool meat suit. I
I was just-
guarantee it'll come up.
I will. I was just gonna say also the 2003 Daredevil movie. It literally has "Wake Me Up Inside" as part of the
Yeah.
soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like,
and
unironically.
it's so funny. Yes, it's so funny. It's so funny, and I love it so much.
Oh my god, he's a piggy.
Yeah, he's a piggy. Here, I'm gonna put it on the
Piggy.
stream.
Miss
Um,
Pigpool, Dead Pig.
Dead pig. So like the context
pig.
for
I am
this,
the meat.
the context for this is that what happened is that Bullseye shot him in the head with an arrow. And he was stuck in his head for a little bit, so of course his healing factor like healed around it, but he still had a fucking hole in his brain from the arrow that was in it.
Yeah.
So he's like walking around and like not quite all there, and then he finally pulls the arrow out, but his brain's taking a little bit of time to regrow, and like one of his inner voices just keeps going, meat. And so like he's like he walks into like a fucking like meat locker, they like his like fucking Bullseye Hawkeye is like following him around. He walks into a meat locker and he's like, okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of this situation? And then the fucking inner voice says, be the meat.
Fucking Arby's narrator voice. Be the meats.
Be the beats.
And that was my only exposure to Bullseye.
That I love Deadpool so much. god, the vegan meat.
The meat. Dun 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 dun.
Sorry, I now have this like train of thought that started running in my head as we were just like as you were just describing that look. And I guess I'll just like first by asking, is anyone else here a fan of like Godzilla movies?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
So, I was just thinking about like I just remember like seeing this thing that was like, oh, if Deadpool, like even accounting for like Deadpool's healing factor, if he got shot in the head, he like you can't regenerate memories.
Yeah, that was the whole plot of Wolverine Origins.
Yes. But I just have to remembering that in one of the Godzilla movies, the main villain Ghidorah, who's like a three-headed dragon,
From space.
yes. Each of the heads has its own like unique has like a unique personality. So like at one point one of the heads gets cut off, but then it regenerates and it has the same personality. And so they're really cool actually. Is they actually like address this essentially. I'm trying to remember the exact like way it's explained, but like it's actually a real world thing, kind of like it's a thing found in Octopus where essentially like it's like the I can't remember specifically what it is, but it's basically like the like memory receptors are actually like all over its body.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how it can like retain. So that's how like even if it loses one of its heads, like when that head comes back, it'll like retain like none of its memories or personality traits are actually lost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty neat.
Yeah. Also, the like dynamic of the three heads having like unique, each having their own personalities is so much fun.
Oh yeah.
Has anyone else here like? Has anyone else here seen King of the Monsters or?
I've not.
I fucking loved
Let me
it.
see. Which one are we talking about here?
That was the one from 2019.
Yeah.
I have
That's
not
the one that
seen
actually
any
introduced-
Yeah, the
Godzilla.
one that you, Andrew, you like drew like a Godzilla like on our whiteboard, like.
I
leading a
remember that,
sleigh.
but like I don't remember. Hold on.
Fucking love King of Monsters.
That's
2019.
it's
Yes,
such a,
yes,
it's-
yes.
Yeah, it's such a fun movie.
It's so fun.
I love how like each of the like I get that like it's like a common complaint that people have with Godzilla movies. It's like, oh, it's just giant monsters fighting. Like, you know, where's the character? Where's the personality? Each of the monsters in that movie have such distinct personalities.
Yeah, because literally fucking they woke up Rodan and he was just like, I'm doing my own fucking thing. And then Ghidorah came up and he was like, well, fuck this guy. Oh, wait. Okay.
I love Rodan's personality so much in that movie. It's such a fun like personality to give to a giant monster. He's this like slimy little weasel of a character.
Yeah, it's just a fucking giant pterodactyl. That's what Rodan is, and he's on fire.
They made him Pterosaur.
Yeah.
But so like when he's fighting like the humans, he's got a big grin and he's like, I'm so powerful, I'm beating everybody. And then Ghidorah shows up and he's like, I can even take you on. Ghidorah kicks the shit out of him and he's like, I'm kidding, I could be your friend, I can work for you.
Oh my god.
And he's like, understandable, have a nice day.
Then Godzilla shows up and beats Ghidorah and Rodan is like, hey,
shit.
we're cool, right? And Godzilla just like kind of looks at him and is like, whatever.
Whatever, y'all can stay.
Oh, hello?
Who's here?
Hello?
Who's this?
Oh, hell.
Is it Inky?
Soul!
It's Soul.
Hey, Soul.
Fuck bitches get money.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's not one of the themes of Godzilla.
Are you sure?
Kinda, yeah.
Also, I was just gonna say that just like one last thing about like Rodan is that each of the monsters like takes so much punishment in that movie. Godzilla gets dropped from orbit. Ghidorah gets melted. Mothra is like burnt to a crisp, and but they all keep on trucking.
Yeah.
In the final battle, Rodan gets stabbed in the shoulder, and it's just like, oh, and he like falls over, and he's done for the rest of the movie.
Yeah, because his whole thing is just flying, so he gets clocked in the shoulder. Like, oh shit, I should probably sit this one out, guys. Ah, no.
But it's so like, it's not like it's not as blatantly like played as the way I'm describing it, but just I really just love the image of Rodan just like he gets a comparatively like not as bad injury, but he's just like ow.
It's like, ow, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Fine.
Hold on.
Get up, you flying pussy.
Well, he's just
It's
a fucking
fine.
pterodactyl.
He's
Yeah.
fine.
And then the
He-
humans like watched all of this happen, and then towards the end of it was just like, monkey. That's how to fix it. Monkey.
Are y'all talking about King of Monsters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, that
I-
movie's sexy. What about it?
The movie what?
The movie's sexy. It's
Yeah.
a
Oh
good film.
yes. I thought you said that movie sucked, and I was about to go off with you.
Jesus Christ.
It's a sex- No, it's a
I-
sexy
I'm
movie.
just
It was,
kidding.
I would have
it's
been
just
like, yes, fight for the stream's amusement.
Fight,
it's
fight, fight, fight.
It's a
Place
sexy
your
movie.
bets.
It's a sexy movie, and I saw it while having a good time with my cousin and my uncle in a 4D theater. There
Mhm.
was nothing for me to hate.
Nice.
Oh,
Also,
Yes.
Yeah. Wow,
sorry.
looks like the house got
Stuck in a thought.
good
No,
thought.
I was going to say I like that there's an actual in-universe explanation as to why Kong never shows up in that movie, even though it's like a global like scale of it, even though like the stakes are like a global scale.
Yeah,
And
wasn't
so,
he,
like,
wasn't he fighting little fuckers on his island?
No, it was basically that. Well, like yes, he was, but it was also just that like so like all the Titans can like call to each other, and it's basically described in I think it's I'm trying to remember whether it's a novel or a comic, but it basically describes how like Kong hears them calling, but he's like nah.
Oh, fucking fair. Yeah.
Nah,
Not
man.
interested.
To be fair, if I was King Kong and I knew of Godzilla, I'd be like, nah, he's got it. He's fine.
He's fine.
He's
No,
fine.
he just like I don't fucking care. But then like the humans were like, but wait, monkey, and then grabbed him and then threw him on a fucking ship. Like, no, you're going to fight this for us.
But wait,
say-
monkey?
My favorite description of King of Monsters was Mothra wants to protect us, Ghidorah wants to kill us, and Godzilla just wants us to let him take the wheel so he can go back to his nap.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
Also, wait, what fucking episode of TFP am I on? Shit.
Oh yeah, we were ranting about TFP earlier.
Yeah.
I'm on
there were
episode
salts. 17,
baby!
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Wow, you're on
a roll.
I don't. Let me see.
crisscross. Slide
Not
to the left.
me.
Is that
Slide to the
okay? So
right.
is that
Think
before or
about that
after Out of His Mind?
No, that's after Out of His Mind. I think I know what scene you mean, but I don't know. Fucking know. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the?
Don't-
What,
My
what,
God.
Scene,
You
what scene
laugh
did
as
you?
if I actually know.
What scene did you think I meant?
The one where Megatron grabs Starscream by the face and drags him
yeah,
off.
yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Good
what
try,
I was
good
thinking.
try.
too. I was like, wait, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, that I can watch that episode up until that scene because I will actually have a literal panic attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I'm currently on. Yeah, I'm on 17 Crisscross, and then afterwards I only have a few episodes. Yeah, because for some fucking reason Netflix doesn't have the rest of the series on it.
Oh, gross.
Like it only has season 1, and I was like, what do you mean there's a season 3? Netflix?
Oh yeah, no, season 3 is the worst one though. Honestly, I never watched season 3. You could literally live without watching season 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, isn't that where King shows up? I need to see.
Yeah.
King.
It is where he shows
Yeah.
up, but like
He's the best part of the
but I
season. Other than that,
I don't think season 3 is worth it. Like,
yeah, it's like other than him, I watched it for him. I watched it for him because I love him.
Do you
Hmm.
tell me which episode season, and I'll only watch those.
Oh man, it's been a while. I'm gonna have to really like look.
While you guys going on
I-
that tangent, I'm gonna take out the trash. I'll be right back.
be safe.
Okay,
All right.
cause like the Predaking, he's just so good. He is good
Mm.
boy, and I feel very sad for him. Also, with the Robots in Disguise comics that came out during that time. The comics are really good. I was like, man, I can't wait. It's like, because they were like bringing in characters that didn't appear in the show.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yay, Predaking! And that was the
then it got
last
canceled.
issue, and it got canceled directly as he showed up. He showed up with RAR, and they were like, oh no, Predaking, and did nothing.
And then it got canceled.
I was like, God fucking damn it! I was so upset!
Those comics like gave me so much fucking hope because I was like, oh my god, because they kept bringing up, they brought up Starscream like multiple times, and I was like, oh my god, is he alive? Is he fucking alive?
Yeah, he did show up. He did show up in Robots in Disguise.
Yeah, he does show up in Robots in Disguise, but this was before that.
Yeah,
because like before like he showed up in Robots in Disguise, the writers had flip-flopped so much over whether or not he lived. There were like some of them were like he absolutely got killed by the Predacons. Some of them were like, ooh, it's a secret, you decide. And then some of them were like, he lived, he's fine. But
yeah, I think that was like one of the few series where he actually lives.
Yeah, so like I was like so I don't know why, like, because like I used to be like really like a little like unhealthily emotionally invested in Starscream, but like I was like so freaked out about it, and then when they started mentioning him in the comics before he showed up in the series, and like there were like the shit, what are they called the
Minicon?
No, they're not minicons. Steves.
The Viacons.
The Viacons. When the Viacons were like, he said something about like, we were sent here by your boss, and they were like, Starscream sent you. I was like, oh my god, is he fucking alive?
Oh my god, is he alive?
You can never truly kill Starscream. You'll always come back.
That's actually a plot point.
Legitimately, because that's
He's literally he literally will come back as a ghost.
yeah, he's an immortal spark, and it's so funny.
Only in G1 technically.
Yeah.
He's just too angry to die, I guess.
He really is.
Yeah.
He really is. He will live through
I do think that's like a really interesting character thing that I wish they would like use more. Is that he has an immortal spark that literally can't die.
Yes. Also, I was just gonna say that, just because like we were bringing him up, I like that Predaking has been in I think 2 things, but like every time he shows up, he's like the coolest.
Yes. Because he's a dragon in JFP.
Yeah, and also like to be fair, when a character is literally named Predaking, you can't really go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I googled Soundwave to look at pictures of TFP Soundwave because their design is really neat, and I saw what I'm assuming is G1 Soundwave, and the fact that he's a mini cassette player makes me laugh. Thank you.
Yeah. I
that's
miss
what
Rumble and
Soundwave is in pretty
Frenzy.
much every other iteration.
I keep
Yeah.
flip-flopping between they, them, and he, him for them, and I'm just like, okay, cool. I guess this is their life now.
Yep.
I guess it's because
You are
I guess
correct.
it's because like Soundwave and TFP just gives off the heaviest gender vibes to me. So I'm like, man, that is
Oh,
a
yeah.
genderless being.
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
One day I'm going to sit you down and we're gonna watch Rescue Bots.
Please.
Rescue
Please,
Bots is
God.
adorable. That's where my icon
We
comes
should
from.
just have like a a
Wait.
day where like everybody in
We
the
just
stream
watched
do it.
Rescue Bots. Oh, I want to watch Rescue Bots
Yeah.
again.
Rescue Bots is like one of those shows that I watched that like I'm just like I just want to sit here and vibe and have a good time.
Rescue Bots is how I got my
Yeah.
ex-roommate Bunny into Transformers, because I had not even on purpose. I was like in a really bad state, and I was like, I'm just gonna depression watch Rescue Bots until I go into a coma. And about like 10 or 11 episodes in, I look over and they're like at rapt attention, like just watching this like so fucking intently, and I was like, I got another one, boys.
I got another one, boys.
Also, when I was looking up rescue bots to confirm which one I thought it was, Netflix gave me a TV show called Tobot, and the first line of the description is they're robots that can transform into cars.
You found
Sounds familiar, huh?
I mean, to be fair, it's hardly
Wait,
like
say
Hasbro patented
Tobots or
the idea.
GoBots?
This show is exciting. Is it? Is it really? Is it
This
really
show is
Netflix?
exciting.
The animation doesn't look that good. The animation does not look that good. It looks. Imagine the animation from Mewtwo Strikes Back, the CGI one, except kind of worse.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
So bad. I kind of
That
like
we all-
the CG
I thought you were gonna
animation.
say like the original Mewtwo Strikes Back, and I was about to fight you.
Yeah.
Why would
I
I say that?
I like the CG though of Mewtwo Strikes Back.
It
I
is
think
kind
it
of
doesn't look bad in a lot of spots. That like, but like, in some areas it does kind of look like oof.
Yeah, I've probably forgotten those bits, but the more memorable.
Oh, so
stuff, I was like, oh,
there's
okay.
a series on Netflix called Europa, and every time I see it, my brain goes Detony.
No.
Detonate.
That's a
Correct.
Detonation.
location.
Detonate.
Also-
So imagine my surprise when I found out. No, that is not a Destiny-related show.
Europa is a planet, not a planet.
Europa is-
Europa
Yeah,
is
no,
a
apparently
planet.
Not a planet.
Boys.
Apparently in that TV show, that's just what they call dystopian Europe, and I'm like, you guys couldn't have come up with a cooler
What?
name than just adding an A.
Europa.
Find it.
Logan, the way you
Look,
said that was
First of all,
I know you said it
Yeah.
so matter of factly, and then immediately went, "Wait, I'm wrong."
Correct.
Europa is a planet. I mean a moon.
In a post-apocalyptic Europe, amid wars among microstates, three siblings fight for survival as a greater threat looms over the continent. It's literally just another name for dystopian Europe. They put an A at the end of Europe. That's all they did.
Rup?
Yeah.
It's
Europea.
like I'm pretty. Is it
Europea?
Urpa? Because if it's Urpa, I'm not saying it like Urpa.
Europea?
Urpa.
No, it's you. No, it's literally Europa.
It's literally.
I hate it 'cause
Yeah.
every time I say the word Europa, all I hear is the Spanish way of saying your clothes.
Inky, you're close.
Europa.
Mickey, your
Shut the fuck
clothes.
No, they're done.
your
I just
laundry.
haven't put them away yet. Fuck off.
Your laundry.
It's already clean. I'm gonna strangle you with it.
I got strangled by clean laundry.
By the way,
Story time, not clickbait.
Also, Logan, I'm claiming the IDW rail starter you made. Rail's getting their partner.
Fuck yes.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
Hey. What?
What's the matter with
Hey, hey.
Hey.
What?
Let's see-
What?
Let's see how-
My
let's-
favorite TikTok of that meme
let's
has
see
to
what
be the
this looks
Titanic
like.
one.
What are you saying?
Let's see what this looks like. The proper resolution. Okay, that looks good.
Okay.
Now let's try 60 by
Let's go full
60.
screen. Oh,
Ooh. Facepalm.
Reduce.
Fear of this new mission is.
Is it scaly?
Kind of.
Oh, I did not
It's
save this
scaly.
even once.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh.
That was.
I live my life 1/4 mile at a time.
This is it. I'm
Living on the edge!
I was gonna say living life on the edge.
Yeah, oh
Philip,
Christ, the
different
mistakes you could have
voice
made on
each
this day.
time.
Live and learn.
Ipsy.
Hanging
What?
on
And your
the
tablet?
edge of
Oh my god,
tomorrow.
Logan, and your tablet fucked
Oh,
up.
there's whispers.
Oh yeah, and my
You
tablet fucked up in the
narrowly
middle of drawing
avoided
this.
death.
No, my tablet fucked up before I started actually sketching. It was fine.
Hello, Destiny. You are showing me whispers. That is never a good sign.
Okay, edit, change image resolution, and then I do.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
subtle.
If I can find the button. There we go. There you go.
I gotta show you guys this mission after I'm like, after the stream.
Okay. Save as,
Okay.
and
So
then.
this is the last
ping.
point I was at before I had to give.
By the way,
Stable, but
D.
dude, you're drawing. Oh,
D,
doing a face
D's
palm.
BRBing.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Sorry.
Same.
Sam. Okay, Sam, I
Thank
have a
you.
question for you. I have a question for
Yeah?
you, Sam. I do not mean this disrespectfully.
Oh no.
I occasionally get the urge to jokingly call you Samantha. Would that be okay, or would you not like that? You can tell me no. You can tell me no.
I just realized that I just made an expression and did a gesture, and then it occurred to me, wait, we're in,
I
in an audio
cannot
call.
see you.
Oh my god.
I think, like, I guess, I will say I kind of have baggage with the name Samuel.
Okay.
But Samantha, I think, is fun. I think, like, the thing is more so that, like, I have a friend who's actually named Samantha, so it's more confused.
Okay.
So I just feel like, wait, what are you talking about?
What?
Fucking spell.
I stand by. I think that we should do alien train face.
To alien train face.
Please let me know if my
Wait,
usage.
hang on
of
a second. Wait a
train
minute. Wait a
face
minute.
is
Wait a
too
minute. Wait a
much,
minute. Wait a minute. Hang on.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to slap it on
Spot the
everything.
difference.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought that was.
No. Shut.
I-
Emil, I was kidding.
I know.
I thought that was Sans.
No, it's
Oh
not.
god.
That's an olive.
Oh Christ.
We're saying things that nobody has any reference for in the stream chat.
It's fine.
They don't need it.
Okay, what should be my next one?
Alien Pog. Alien Pog. Alien Pog.
Alien Pog.
Yeah.
But I'm
Alien
not
train
doing
face.
an alien pog, I'm doing a rat pog.
Why can't you
Alien
do
Rat
both?
Park.
Because I'm
Hold
doing
on.
one!
Hold on.
Alien
Why
train
can't you do
face.
both? It sucks.
Oh god.
Alien train face.
I'm trying to think of other emotes besides actual train face, but
Actual train face.
I've done cute.
Wait, what about Logan? What about the
yeah.
I put it in the hole. I put it in the horse.
The tongue stick
Oh,
out.
so like alien blowing a raspberry.
Left.
Yes. But
Blit.
It's a it's the sound. I think it. What did I call it? I literally named this emoji. Holy shit.
It's called meh.
Yes, me.
Me.
There's the matching one where the blip is not out. Hang on.
Or the what the fuck is that? Hold on. What emojis? Emojis.
Emojis.
Hey, I'm
what
emoji.
what about one like this?
I want that fucking oink one.
oink.
Or
I wish I had Nitro, so I could share my favorites.
I mean, you could still
I have
just
Nitro.
show, like, put them.
hang on, I got it. Where the fuck is our server?
Sam,
there it is.
the furry percentage chart is not in SFW.
I thought it might have been.
Furries are not inherently
Literally,
in SFW.
why?
I just thought that.
Furries are not in SFW. I'm a
I
furry.
know. No, I know that. I know that.
We're just playfully ribbon you.
I was going to make a joke about ribs, but I couldn't actually think of something quickly.
Yes, Nikhil, those are my favorite emojis actually that you put.
Yeah, I knew it.
And where's the other one? Where's the cat with the flower on its head?
Why would you think this was not safe for work, Sam?
Like on what planet? This is for
That
the
is
stream.
so funny.
For the
Shit
stream,
scared out
this
of me.
is the
Holy
meme.
goddamn.
Why is it zoomed in?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is the meme that Sam thought was an SFW.
Dangerously furry.
I just have so many questions.
I couldn't find the actual emoji for it, but
Also,
Grubs.
D here it is.
Yeah, the cat with the flower on its head. I love that one.
Prophecy is true.
Yeah, the prophecy is true.
Hang on, I have one. Where the fuck
Cats
is
are
it?
so funny. Whenever you like put something on their head that they're not expecting, you just kind of like buffer.
there we go. Thank you, Ink. I couldn't figure out the fucking name for it. Like,
And also, here you go. Here's a snake.
Oh.
oh, you should draw that log, but with a rat, just like, eh.
And also,
Kerbutt.
No.
Kerbutt.
Kerbutt.
I hate Kerbutt so much.
Stop it!
Stop sending Kerbutt to the twin.
Kerbutt.
I do love my little alien boy.
Grub's dishonor.
Well, goddamn.
You guys want to see like my favorite GIF? That is.
Make sure to also link it to Twitch so Twitch knows.
I fucking love crested gecko. They just throw themselves with reckless abandon and hope they hit.
I'm sticky. I'm the precursor to the sticky hands. I fling myself.
I'm a living sticky hand.
I have a living sticky hand.
For the chat, here is the GIF.
Yes.
I'm sorry, the GIF.
Yes.
Yes.
it is 2021. If you complain about how a word is said, I will murder everyone in this call.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
myself.
I'm with Inky on this.
It's like, Sam, don't worry. Logan and I had this small, it wasn't small, argument about it way back in the day, and
Small?
I got over it.
I was actually gonna make a joke. I was actually like trying to set up to make a joke because I think it was a Jim Sterling video where they were just like, it's pronounced Kachivus actually.
I'm just.
Jivus.
Actually, it's
Oliver, think about
pronounced
that.
you must construct additional pylons.
Do y'all ever like think about
Right, you and I
that-
did the same fucking thing.
Do y'all ever think about the what color is this dress meme?
Yes, occasionally.
I
Don't.
hate it. I hate it. I
Don't.
hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I
Don't.
hate it. Shh.
I was there. I was there when it was a thing, like the day.
Same.
Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, I was also there. My parents dragged me into the argument, and my mom asked me what color was dress, and I was like, black and blue.
Black and
Incredibly
blue.
confused.
What was the audio one? The
It
Yanni.
was like
Oh,
Yanni
yeah.
versus Laurel.
Yanni Laurel.
Yeah, that's just because of how certain people's ears work and how, like, hearing certain tones with how that specific sound file was recorded.
Yeah, the dress thing was actually because of poor lighting and because of how some people's color receptors picture things like depending on how the lighting is.
Yeah.
The dress was actually black and blue.
Yeah, I saw black and blue. I showed it to my mom. I was like, "What color do you think this dress is?" She's like white and yellow. I was like, How?
There was actually like a moment where I was like, okay, Faye, I'm gonna do something real quick for you. When it happened, I took the picture of the dress and I put it in Photoshop, and I was like, I'm going to adjust the brightness and contrast to make the picture like look better. And I did it, and Faye was like, is that what you're fucking seeing?
I think I saw like a video once of like this person, they like made a thing in like Photoshop, like what part was like better contrasted, whatever the other part wasn't, and they like moved the picture between the two, and it would like legitimately change colors. They're like, what the fuck?
Graphic design is my passion.
Why do they
But yeah,
have to
but-
put a maze puzzle into this mission?
Graphic
Right.
design is my
But
bird.
the Laurels and Yanni thing, like me, my mom, my sister, and my brother all heard like Laurels, and my dad, he's like damn near deaf. He heard Yanni.
Jesus Christ.
We're like, oh, it's real. Because we're all like, people are fucking bullshitting. But Dad's like, huh?
Can't hear you. Speak up.
It's like legitimate. You have to like speak so loud because otherwise he can't hear you.
They're selling chocolate! What?
What?
What are they selling?
Chocolate.
Ah, chocolate. I remember when it was first invented. Oh my fucking
hated
Always hated
Sweet, sweet chocolate.
Oh my god, why was the
If
chocolate
you have
episode
this
of
on your
SpongeBob so
skin,
iconic?
you'll live forever. Daughter, no.
Genuinely, why was the fucking chocolate episode of SpongeBob so fucking funny?
Because it is. Because it is. It's still funny.
And the fucking
It gave us the chocolate scene. It gave us both the they're selling chocolates and the chocolate meme, and then it also gave us the I was born with paper skin and glass bones.
I was born with, I have glass bones and paper skins. Every day I break my legs.
And every night I break my
And I break my arms. At night I lay at night wallowing in my own pain until my heart attack put me to sleep.
I actually made it was like a Tumblr chat post with like Starscream, where it was like Starscream every time he's like seriously mortally wounded. Alright, gaping hole in my side, you need to like chill the fuck out because I'm in the middle of something right now. Starscream when he's like minorly inconvenienced. I have glass bones and paper skin.
Yeah. But also that's like influencers apologizing for what they did wrong by blaming it on like their past like trauma. It's like I have glass bones and paper skin.
Correct.
Every day I wake up, then I get emails.
If I ever turn into an influencer, please just like take me out with a sniper.
Implying that I will let you
I'm
go
the
any
only one
further.
closest to you besides Faye and Andrew. I'll take you out myself, motherfucker.
To be fair, the only way you can become an influencer is to 1, get rich by scamming children, 2, yeah, that's it.
Also, I'm not hot enough.
No, Jake Paul did
no,
this.
so you're not a
Hot enough
shitty
to
person.
know.
I got you.
Oh, what the fuck do I do now? Hold on.
I don't know.
You must die.
This is
Goodbye.
You must die.
This is like
Link, it's been forever.
this is a
You
puzzle
must
mission. In case you're wondering what I'm going through right now.
Oh, jumping puzzles suck.
No, I mean like more than jumping puzzles. I mean like puzzles.
Mm.
Oh fuck, right there. Okay.
Sam!
I will say it makes for very bad audio to hear your commentary over a fucking thing when we can't see it.
I know. I'm just.
Here.
Playing game. I don't have the backbone to wear that. Oh my god. Damn.
Why do you think I yelled Sam loudly?
I thought you were referring to the thing in voice chat or whatever chat was.
Stop
I'm constantly yelling about literally everything.
Oh, mood.
Destroying
Um,
sucks.
Care posted, I think it's either a dress or it's just an accessory to whatever you're wearing. But it's essentially, it's a thing that you put on your back and it's like an exposed spine. And I said I don't have the backbone to wear that.
Oh my god.
I will kill you on the ground that you stand.
That's like, I will fly to Ireland.
And I'm just like, oh my god, it's so cool to meet you guys in person.
Finally, someone had to do it.
You know, I had to do it to them.
Oh my god.
Hey, I hate this family. Actually, I've decided.
Oh,
Oh shit,
I
my
think-
laundry still isn't folded. That's
I
an
think
issue.
this
for
family's pretty
later.
cool.
My coat is on the floor.
You're the only one,
Nice.
Sam. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
D.
Yeah.
I actually had something I wanted to ask earlier, but I didn't realize that you were BRBing.
Oh.
It's okay. It was oh yeah. So you really like Blades from Rescue Bots.
Yeah.
I also like Blades and Rescue Bots. But I was just thinking. I was just like, whenever I think of him, I think about like how he's like. So sometimes the characters are different across series. Blades is literally the opposite of what he was originally in G1.
It's the exact opposite. It's so fucking funny. You look at Generation 1 Blades, it's like, compared to what you're used to Rescue Bots Blades, is like, oh.
He's literally like murder, kill them all.
I love flying, murder. And the Rescue Bots Blades is like, I am afraid of heights, and also I am very soft. Please don't hurt me.
Emil.
What's up?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that Logan said he got that sound from me, or I could be wrong.
The awa? No, not
awa.
awa.
Awa, I got from my ex roommate was Puerto Rican, and that's how she pronounced agua.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. Awa.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's probably a sound Abby would make after like somehow getting teleported to a Decepticon
That's
base.
what Abby. That's the noise Abby makes when they wake up at like 4 a.m. and need some 4 a.m. bed water.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, mood.
Stop you.
Also, in the original cartoon, the Decepticon base is underwater.
Oh, yeah.
awa.
So awa.
Looks out like a window. Awa.
Or if it's like, if the base is what I'm thinking of, it's just like a big fucking underwater dome, I'll be just like, oh, it's like that SpongeBob
No, it's
episode.
like their ship literally crashed underwater and they could not get it out,
Yeah.
so they were just like, "This is just
Oh.
where we live now."
They also they also have a second base, and Megatron's like, the Autobots will never find our secret mountain base, and it's literally a mountain that they've carved into the Decepticon logo.
It's a secret.
And
Same
they
fucking Teen Titans power.
they didn't just carve it into the Decepticon logo. They must have painted it because it's purple.
Oh my
Wow.
You know they
Where did you find the
They'll never
purple?
find us.
Generation 1 is a fucking treasure. You
can't
keep me in here, Megatron!
I also love.
same.
Yeah.
I was gonna say same energy to the Teen Titans just living in a T-shaped building and not getting
Yeah.
their asses attacked every day.
Yeah.
Oh, so funny.
Don't you love cartoons?
I love cartoons.
I adore cartoons.
Thank you, cartoons.
Thank you, cartoon.
You're
I mean,
welcome,
technically,
Frey.
without cartoons, some of us wouldn't have gotten into drawing. I think,
Right?
Yeah.
or
I-
writing. Some of us wouldn't have gotten into things.
Yeah, like if you,
I-
I mean, you can look at my art style and just know that I watched and still watch a lot of fucking animation.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, half of my personality is probably just from some cartoons.
Yeah.
Probably.
Same.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Alien has a forked tongue.
He does. It's a cool forked tongue.
It's so cute. You use that to sniff sniff?
Well, no, he uses his antennas to sniff sniff.
Ah, okay. Because like my brain went to snakes, because snakes go better to sniff.
Jazzy also agrees that most of their personality comes from cartoons.
Yeah.
Hey. Mutuals, let me smell you with my antennas.
Oh yeah, I can pull that out.
The little wiggle. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cute mental image, actually.
I don't know if whether or not this is actually meant to be the case or not, but I like the idea that like, just as a joke, I love the image of like Alien not sniffing with like the things like being near whatever he's trying to sniff. It's literally just the antennas just slapping off whatever he's trying to smell.
Just back.
Mutuals, let me smell you with my antennas.
It is my favorite alien drawing, I think.
Aliens.
Mostly because he looks so incredibly frantic. Like,
I
he
really-
can smell.
I kind of want to redraw it just because like I wanted to redraw it in my newer like colored sketch style, but like
Yeah.
it really does the messiness kind of does add to the vibes.
Yeah.
Logan,
yeah, no,
I have
every time I see it, my brain, like, Alien just really wants to sniff his mutuals, apparently.
Sniff.
Logan, I have a question.
Yes.
Deep lore question for the
Yes.
stream. If Alien smells something, if Alien like catches a smell he doesn't like, do his antennas like curl up and like recoil?
Yes. They will like
Good to
pull
know.
away. I don't think they can like slurp into themselves like some snails can, but they will
Yeah.
just like pull back. And he'll
Like
make
Definitely
the
makes the cat face.
yeah,
Just
he'll make the stinky cat face.
Is that one like thing? Oh, what's that one like video of like a dog where like it smells something and like it doesn't just go like ugh, it also like tries to slap it. Oh, get that away from me.
That's just me when a bad smell comes into my vicinity.
Yeah.
I got
I'm
sensory issues. you
I'm
asshole.
unfortunately way too used to bad smells now.
Oh, mood.
That's so sad.
Yeah, living with yeah.
Working with dogs, you gotta get used to stank.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like thanks to Gloria.
Same, I live with the dog. Dogs stink.
Dogs smelly. I love
Mango.
them. I love dogs a lot. They smelly.
They
Yeah.
smelly.
Smelly.
I think that's one of the reasons why, like, I love Sophie. I love Sophie so much, but I prefer cats.
cats can be stinky too.
Cats can be stinky too,
Yeah.
but not to the extent of dogs. At least in my experience of owning both animals.
I love my dog Gloria so much, but like it feels like every like second or third day I'm like, why do we have you?
That's
That
just
is
having
the,
a
that is
puppy.
the most having a puppy.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah.
just like having a puppy is like you can ask Andrew, like whenever we get a new puppy at work, like the first 10 or so minutes is us just going, it's a baby, it's such a cute baby, and then like within 10 to 15 minutes we hate it.
Yeah.
I think what will always be one of my favorite like it's going to be like cemented in my memory forever now. Just like one of my favorite like things of Gloria was like I went like, who's my baby? And she literally like as I said that like made a like feral like gremlin sound. She just went like
That is just everybody with Obby. I'm sorry to tell you this, but your dog.
That's just owning a puppy.
Who's my good baby?
It's like Harley.
Yeah.
Like that one.
Oh,
Mr. Bubs.
yeah.
she is like she really is.
Yeah,
just
that's right. I
Mr.
got
Boggs.
it on video.
Oh.
Why my eyes just went bleh and like
Rally
static.
banner.
all
Time
of
for a
the
boss
noises
fight.
in this chat tonight are awful.
Yeah. Too chill.
This is how the Tuesday art stream be.
Yeah, that's just how Tuesday art stream be. Chill for like at least a little bit, and then
We're usually
chaos.
chill for like an hour, and then we get into something, and we just don't stop.
So her last name is Bread House.
And the rest that come in.
So we're
and-
last
Alright,
name's
Inky,
fucking
I wanted to bring up Red House.
No, don't.
It's a
Not
good
again.
show, I swear.
I'm not strong enough.
I meant to. I told everybody this after the stream, but I was like, I meant to at the very end of the stream go. So her last name is fucking Bread House, and then just like stop streaming right as I said it. But I forgot.
But you forgot. How could you?
Oh no, I'm really disappointed in myself. Because it would have been
You should be.
hilarious.
That would have been. My God, that stream! I can't believe we went on that for about 2 hours.
I mean, none of you told me to shut up about neither Ever After High or Descendants. You guys just heard me go off and didn't fucking stop
Well,
me.
that's because we were getting good content off of it.
We were, and it was so fucking
Capital
funny.
G, good, capital C, content, TM.
Content.
Emil losing his fucking mind is probably the
That's a good
funniest thing I've seen in a long time.
I promise.
Wait, I've already forgotten. What was it about?
Ever After
wait.
High?
Yeah.
Her name
what
is
was
like
it?
Red House.
The rebels.
Red House. And the
No,
Rebels.
no, if you don't start saying things, I will go off again.
Okay, I'll change.
Oh,
Uh,
it's
Look
back.
how cute.
Uh,
Look how cute he is.
Look how
he is
cute.
very cute.
Made him
Cute.
Love Alien.
If I can, what was I gonna say? So I get that people are like, I get that the Unicron trilogy in Transformers is like one of the less popular like series.
Is it?
Like,
Because like
it feels-
everybody I've met on like in the Tumblr RPC was like all over the Unicron trilogy.
Well, I must be talking to the wrong people because I feel like every second person I meet is like, ugh, Unicron trilogy, disgusting, get it away from me.
Yeah, no, like when I was in like the Transformers RPC on Tumblr, like half of my mutuals, like they're getting into Transformers and like what they liked was Unicron trilogy.
Right.
Yeah.
I was not in that boat, but that's just like what I was exposed to mostly.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
what I was just gonna say was, so like, oh yeah, actually, you've mentioned this in like videos. So, in the Japanese dub of Beast Wars, Airazor and Tigatron wound up being gay, but it was like unintentional.
Yeah.
Something I'll give the Unicron trilogy, even though the actual execution is not the best, but you know, it actually gave us the first intentionally gay character in the franchise.
Yeah.
In Energon, their version of Shockwave, like it has a crush on Megatron.
Oh my god.
could do
And
better.
and also I should clarify that because this is the Unicron trilogy, the character named Shockwave is not the character modeled to look like Shockwave.
Of course. That was
There
that
is
was
a
my
ca-
problem with the Unicron trilogy is like half the characters would be like, this is this character, and I was like, no it isn't.
but it's hilarious because like our motto was like baby's first Transformers series for me. Because like I remember watching it on TV way back then.
Oh well, yeah, 'cause that's like people around our age. That was what was like. If you got into Transformers young, that's what was on television.
Yeah, that's what got me into it. Like
The
looking back
fact
at it now, I'm like, this show kind of sucks, but I still love it.
The fact that in Energon there's a character directly modeled off of Wheeljack, but they couldn't call him Wheeljack because they already had a character in Armada named Wheeljack who wasn't modeled off Wheeljack, he was modeled off Sideswipe. Like, guys, could you please have thought more than none at all?
Well, like it's like they just cobbled together the whole thing like out of like fucking silly string and tape because like it wasn't even supposed to be like the shows weren't supposed to be related to each other. They were just like, well, we got all these animes that we're about to dub at around the same time, so we're just gonna make them a trilogy. But they didn't have the actual bones for that, but so they just did it anyways. But it doesn't work as well. Like.
As far as I understand, they were meant to be a trilogy. It was that for the third show, they got a different studio who didn't realize it was supposed to be a sequel to a previous series.
No, that isn't what I was told. I was told that the original Japanese shows were not supposed to be a trilogy, and when they dubbed them, they were like, well, we have all of these, so we're gonna make them a trilogy because we can franchise it.
I don't think that that's right because Energon, the second series, like follows directly off of plot points from Armada.
I don't know what to tell you. That's just like what I was told.
Right.
Yeah.
Because like the main thing I remember is that it was the third series where like continuity issues started happening because they visit Earth and they act like it's the first time they've ever been there.
Hearing continuity error and Transformers together is just like, it feels like a running gag.
Oh, there's actually like a canon reason that continuity errors happen.
Yeah, I remember you explaining that to me, and I was like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Yeah,
like,
no, they actually canonize continuity errors. It's called the Unicron singularity.
Yeah.
And the reason it happened is because they killed Unicron in the Unicron trilogy. But Unicron is like, there's only one Unicron in every universe. It's the same Unicron.
Well, not anymore.
Well, not anymore, but that's what the case was.
At the time.
So there's only one Unicron in every single Transformers universe. He's the same one. And they were like, okay, well, killing him has fucked up, like, all of time and space. So whenever there's like a continuity error or an animation error, they're actually canon, and they happen because of the Unicron singularity.
That is so dumb.
Like, that is the most long-winded excuse I've ever heard of, but like, go off, I guess.
I'm just imagining that I looked into the camera like I was on The Office.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like just as an aside, like during the in this explanation of like because they retconned it that there isn't that like that Unicron isn't like a multiversal constant or whatever. I'm just imagining like the aside of like it used to be that there was one. So because Unicron is one person across the entire multiverse, which was the style at the time, like from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Jazzy says, I can't watch Energon only because Kicker pisses me off too much.
They also said, that's so dumb, welcome to Transformers.
Yeah, welcome to Transformers.
Jazzy, I agree with you. Kicker fucking sucks.
That's the thing is like I couldn't watch. I tried to watch Unicron trilogy because that was what Bunny was into, and I just couldn't. I mean, like I watched what they were watching, so like if they had it on the TV, I would watch it, but I couldn't follow it. I think they were watching the first one. I don't remember which one that
Armada?
was. Yeah, they were watching Armada, and there was like parts where like it would like contradict itself like within like 2 episodes. Where it would go, like, and like, characters would just be places that I would have been like, how did they get there? And, like, I was like, I feel like I'm watching this out of order, but it was, like, in order. So, it was just something I could not fucking follow. Like, I had no fucking idea what was happening at any given moment.
That's primarily, like, because the dub was incredibly rushed.
Oh yeah, it was done so bad.
Yeah, like I think there was like a point, and I don't remember if I'm remembering this correctly or if my brain's making it up. There was a point where it was like Starscream was with the Autobots at that moment, but then there was a scene where he was talking to Megatron, and I was like, how did he get here?
How did you get here? What is happening?
I'm also remembering that like the dubbing was so rushed that sometimes they would forget to change some of the characters' names from like Japanese to English. So Optimus would just randomly call himself Convoy,
Oh my god.
Oh
which is his
yeah,
name,
that's
which
right.
is his name in canon.
He's just going by 2 names nowadays. It's fine.
I mean, okay. Okay.
It's like, you know, when you decide you want to try out a new name, so you just like call yourself your new name, but sometimes you slip up and call yourself your old name.
I wouldn't know what that feels like. I don't know what that feels like at all.
I mean, like, I actually I still go by like Tony at work and stuff, so I kind of know.
I have accidentally dead named myself a few times.
Oh.
It's been a long time since I've dead named myself.
Same, but I still have done it, so it is a thing that exists.
Yeah.
It's just a oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just go ooh.
Wait. Apply the resin.
Yeah. When it comes to like names, I don't think I've ever like had the desire to change my name forever. What reason? I just gone by the same name forever.
I would love to.
Change your name, Andrew.
For no particular reason,
Just
I would
do
love
it. Dude, absolutely, just do
No
it.
one is stopping.
Yeah, do what you want, man.
to. But I'm also like very picky, and I'm just gonna take like a good like 8 years to figure that out.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
And you can take your time.
I've always been of like because like I think we should normalize just changing people's names.
Oh, absolutely.
Because like especially it just makes it so it doesn't become an inherently trans thing, 1, and 2, like I think if you don't identify the name that you were given, I don't think you really need a reason to not identify it with anymore. Like you can just change your name if you want.
Yeah, it's like names are names. Like you could just be like, oh, I don't feel like going by like Deanna anymore. I want to go by Poppy
Deanna.
Seed or whatever.
Poppy. You just came up with like the most non-binary name.
Yeah.
There's it's a lovely little trend of like non-binary people is that we always name ourselves after like shit that isn't technically a name.
Like a
I'm like one of my friends was like, hey, I'm talking with my friend Paper, and I was like, is Paper non-binary? And they were like, mayhaps.
Paper.
I have a friend with a friend named Paper.
Yeah, my friend has a friend named Paper, and my friend's name is Doodle. So please start putting things together.
Paper and
Oh,
Doodle.
Doodle. I remember
they're
Doodle.
dating.
No, it's just like so fucking funny. I know a person named Medicine, and I'm like, this is
Medicine.
yeah. They
We
go by
really
Meg.
are just
Like,
going to get to the point where
yeah,
it's
it's
just normal for non-binary people to name themselves after fucking
Yeah,
Transformers.
like not making fun of anybody's name or whatever.
Yeah,
you call
no,
yourself
not
whatever
making
you want,
fun.
but, like, like medicine.
I'm ribbing in the most
Surprise.
affectionate way possible. I love it. I fucking adore it.
Same, I love it. I'm just like, that is amazing. I've never heard that before in my life.
I mean, like, I also, like, I have literally no room to ever make fun of anybody's name in, like, a malicious way, because I named myself after an X-Man.
Yeah, Logan.
Yeah.
And before that, I named myself after Iron Man, so I really don't have room to talk.
You really
Yeah.
don't.
Nah.
Technically,
I take the
technically, my name is technically after the word ink, but it's also based on the fucking Inklings from Splatoon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I also named myself Cyclone once, which I really should have guessed a while
Which
ago.
would have just been a Transformers name.
Yeah.
It
You
was-
just had to add
I
the
mean,
us
yeah,
at
but
the
also,
end.
I was not anywhere near the Transformer fandom when I was like, I want to go by Cyclone.
You would have had a million
Cyclonus.
people be like, oh, so what's your favorite? Like, my what?
My huh?
My he?
My heh?
Awa?
Awa.
Awa?
Oh,
Water?
Water.
ow, ow.
Ow.
I'm probably
Awa?
fine. Don't
Owie?
worry about it. It's nothing of your concern. Probably.
Oh, it's your finger.
Nothing to be
isn't
worried
it?
about yet.
It's your finger, isn't it?
Did you do something to your finger?
Ow.
You burn.
No,
Mm.
it's not my thumb. It is my pointer finger, and it's been doing this for 2 days.
Oh no.
Ow.
Oh,
It's not
that's
very
not good.
fun.
Why?
That's not very cash money of you, of fate to have made that happen to you.
I was not very cash money.
I don't know why.
No, not on your like. Sorry, it occurred to me that I was like, wait, this sounds like I'm trashing Inky.
My dad does that shit sometimes where like I'll like accidentally like trip and fall on my fucking face and my dad will be like, "Why did you do that?"
Oh my god.
You know,
Your
as
dad
a
is a
dad-
cryptid.
Yeah, your dad's a cryptid.
He really
Fucking
is.
weird.
Or like a cryptic.
That,
Yeah.
My
No,
father is a weird
ma'am.
man.
Like the more I hear about your father, the more I'm like, my mom is relatively normal in comparison. In the
He-
best way possible.
Like that
Your
fucking
dad
thing-
sounds
That
hilarious.
fucking thing where like, okay, one time I know I've told y'all this before, but I'm gonna tell the stream now. One time he sent me a photo, and it was like a poorly photo-shaped like heart-shaped locket. And in one half of the locket was himself. And it was a horrible picture of him. It was a bad picture of him. He had like his face was like beet red. He was sweaty. It didn't look like he'd showered in a little bit, so his hair was kind of like a little greasy. And he was just kind of like his face looked a little swollen. So it was just a very bad photo. And in the other half of the locket, it's Patrick Swayze. Another
No one can
picture
see it,
he
but I
sent
was
me
just
once.
shaking my head.
Another picture he sent me once was he was holding out a glass, and it had been it was just his face, and there was a glass like poorly photoshopped in front of it. But in the glass, like in the water in the glass, was an image of Danny Trejo with a dove. And I really need to stress that sending shit like this is totally normal for my father.
My mother, she does not send me things like that. Whenever she does send me like images and stuff, it's usually just like, look at this cute animal I found. She's very much a little old lady in that sense.
Oh yeah. One time he sent just the words, lightly fried fish fillets, and I can only assume that it was like off of that one like post where like the person was talking to their dad and their dad just kept like saying, "Come get these lightly fried fish fillets," but he didn't like reference the post. Other than that, he just sent me the words out of context, "lightly fried fish fillets." With no prompting.
That is fucking hilarious.
God.
He used to
I'm
think
shaking
Emil
my
was
head.
in the Amish Mafia.
Yeah, and it still weirds me out.
I
I'm just
remember
like,
that.
what?
He didn't like seriously think it, like he was joking about it, but like it was when he decides that he's gonna make a joke about something, he doesn't let it go. So it'll be like literal years, and he still sometimes brings up whenever I say, "Yeah, I'm talking to Emil," he'll say, "Oh, the dude in the Amish Mafia," and it's been like 6 years.
I think it was just weird because like he said it, and then I was like, what? Is that a thing? And I think when I last checked, it is.
Yeah.
Congrats on being a part of the Amish Mafia, Emil.
Which we didn't know
Yeah.
existed.
Yeah, I'm totally not abiding by anything that they believe in. So
You know, I
don't
was gonna
snitch,
make a-
or
I
I'm
was
coming
gonna
after
make a
your
joke.
kneecaps.
I was gonna make a joke that one day there will be an Amish mob boss watching these streams, and he's gonna get so angry at us for making this joke that he fucking takes out a meal in one shot.
I mean, if the horse takes him there fast enough, he can try.
The fucking shriek.
Scream, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a bat or something.
A bat.
Shut up.
But God, I would like to. I would like to say that, like, talking about the Amish mafia and stuff. I just like thinking here. It's like I live in Amish country.
You do.
I do. So I would doubt that there's an Amish mob around here.
I mean, who knows?
Inky's in the Amish mafia.
He's in the Amish mob.
I mean, they're also breaking whatever code it is that they go by, because very, very badly.
Yeah.
Fuck, the Amish doesn't have any easy languages for me to say. I can't make a joke with this. Fuck. God damn it. Anyway, I'm not in the Amish mafia. You would know if I was because.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
The Mafia Amish.
Mango's actually the ringleader.
Anyway. I come back and I hear the Mafia Amish and then I just choke on my own words.
The Mafia Amish.
The Mafia Amish is one thing. You don't want to fuck with their Japanese branch, the Yakuza Amish.
It just sounds like an instant noodle brand.
What fucking? Where does that meme come from?
I can't wait.
It's shit. Curb Your Enthusiasm, I think.
Yeah.
Also, I can't wait to hear that on the VOD because in person I was doing it in sync, listening to you. I can't wait for it to be completely out of sync.
It was definitely not in sync.
I can't wait to
Recorded thing in the fucking world.
I cannot wait to hear it not be in sync.
I can't wait to hear like the full 20-second gap between the two of us.
If there was like a 20-second gap between us, I think we would have a lot harder time speaking to one another.
I know. I'm just exaggerating that's comedy.
Sam, I love it when I like joke. I gently riff on you, and you think I am not understanding the joke.
No, I like.
Okay.
That's playing in the background.
I'm gonna clean out this soul.
Softly playing in the background.
Slight concern.
Go, bitch ass.
This stream is a fucking nightmare.
That's the Tuesday art streams, baby.
This is my emotional support nightmare, though.
Played by a fucking kazoo.
Lovely fried fish fillets.
Speaking of nightmares,
Sam.
first of all, I didn't. Yes. What?
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Oh no! What is it?
No.
The wheeze.
The desperation. What is it?
Sam, please finish your thought. Please finish your thought.
I remember I mentioned having like a nightmare that like I woke up, I was extremely anxious. Looking back on it now, it was just a really weird
What the fuck?
one. Oh,
Buffling.
Oh? Rats?
Huh? What?
was it?
Huh?
What happened?
What?
Paranormal
Huh?
activity.
Paranormal activity?
Bly Manor!
There was
Oh no. Oh no, the Hill House is coming to get you!
there was a cup on the edge of the desk, and like without any pushing or anything, it just fell.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Phoenix Force.
Still not as scary as my lamp decided to take a fucking nosedive off the desk, but it's right in the middle of the desk.
Okay, I'm very sorry, Sam. That just startled the shit out of me. Please continue.
No, it's okay.
I think that's understandable.
No, like that is completely understandable. What was I saying?
About a
Nightmare.
nightmare?
Oh yeah. So what it was just like I was in a shop and it was the feeling of I'm here to get something for someone. I don't remember what it is.
Oh no.
So it's just like the not frantically, but like the like walking at a normal pace, but it being frantic inside, being like, oh god, what am I looking for? What am I looking for?
That was your nightmare.
And
Yeah.
it was
That is not a nightmare.
But no, it was that, and it was that, but other people were noticing and pointing it out to me.
Oh my god.
So, like there was a fucking staff member who was like, "Are you actually going to buy anything?"
That's just a nightmare of social
Yeah, I was
anxiety.
gonna
It's
say,
just
you
like, oh
have. I
god.
diagnosed you
You
with
have-
social anxiety.
I have those dreams a lot.
Welcome to the section of the stream where we start diagnosing each other. That wasn't a
Yeah.
word. You know what?
Diagnosis.
What happened?
I still,
Then you
I
just
still-
start by
I freaking I actually my anxiety's gotten a lot better. I used to have like
Mhm.
anxiety so bad that like just going outside I could just start having panic attacks at random. And I haven't had
Yeah.
an actual like full-blown panic attack in a very long time.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is very
I have
good.
noticed that my anxiety has like gotten at least somewhat better, like compared to how it used to be.
Yeah.
Like I still don't like people.
Nobody
like-
likes people.
It's like I still
Not
don't
even people
like
like
people. Not even people like people. It's like I still don't like people. I still don't like crowds. I refuse.
I refuse.
But I've definitely gotten better about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I've actually mentioned if I mentioned this before, but just you can stop me if like I have brought this up.
Mhm.
But there was just something really funny that happened the other day when I was taking Gloria for a walk.
Mhm.
So like what happened was there's a path that is like there's no footpath. It's well, like there is a path, but it's all like grass and mud, and it had just been raining, so it was like not walking in that. So I was like walking on like the stone edge of it because I also don't want to walk on the road. 'Cause, you know, I'd rather not get hit by a car.
Yeah. As one does.
Yeah, but so I was walking Gloria, and she's, you know, a puppy.
Yeah.
So at one point she lunges. I like nearly lose my balance and fall over, but I like catch myself. But I then glance across the road, and on the other side of it, there's a guy walking, and he like has his arms behind his back, and he has the smuggest look on his face, and he just does like a closed mouth like chuckle at me, like complete with a like slight like nod of like oh.
That's my worst
And I'm just
nightmare.
I'm just like,
That guy.
sir, first of all, are you a fucking cartoon character? Secondly, do you want to fucking walk this dog? Because you're like, oh, how could you nearly fall over? It's such a simple task.
Like, puppy difficult.
Yes,
Puppy difficult.
very difficult.
Sophie is good now. Well, I wouldn't even say that she is like very well leash trained because she's like she's kind of a like energetic nutcase.
Yeah.
But like she can't pull me like she used to. She like physically can't anymore. Not that she can't pull a lot of weight,
Yeah.
but she can't go as fast as she used to.
Yeah.
So like before, I was really like, okay, time to like, if I had roller skates, I'd put on the roller skates and just let you drag me because you would not stop.
There's a dog that comes to, I haven't seen her in a while actually, but she comes to daycare. Her name is Lacey. I've shown you pictures. She's the really old fat chocolate lab.
Lovely.
Yeah.
She is old, but she can like drag you.
Yeah, like Sophie is a very strong. I am not a light person. I may be 5'3", but I am not light. I am fat.
Yeah.
She can like Sophie if she really put her mind to it. And if she would play tug of war like she used to. She doesn't like to play it now. She just likes to play with the piggies. But like she could drag my fat ass across the floor without even fucking trying.
Oh yeah, like
be-
labs are
I mean, to be
fucking
fair-
monsters.
Yeah, to be fair, that
Mm.
makes sense considering Lacey is just a chocolate Sophie.
Yeah, Lacey's just a chocolate Sophie.
And chocolate labs actually are supposed to have I don't know, like I've heard from Dr. Tanner, I don't know if this is legit or not, but apparently chocolate labs are supposed to be more high energy than other labs.
I can see that.
I don't know. Sophie also has a bunch of other different dog breeds that are including like Rottweiler and German Shepherd
That would
and
do
some
it.
type of hound dog. So she's
do it.
definitely high energy.
Fucking lab Shep mixes are like some of the worst dogs.
Yeah. The thing is, Sophie
Yeah.
was very good as a puppy. Like aside from being like very energetic, she wasn't like super destructive or anything like that.
Yeah.
Her sister, on the other hand,
Her sister, however.
she bit a hole in the carpet that still exists to this day.
Wow.
Go chomp off. Chomp,
She
chomp,
went
chomp.
chomp chomp, and like
Chomp,
I
chomp,
do
chomp.
miss that dog though. She was really sweet. Like, yeah, those like legit litter mates. It's like they didn't look alike at all though. Sophie looks like a big old fat black lab with a white blob on her chest,
Yeah.
and Hope looked like a floppy-eared German Shepherd.
We have a dog who comes to daycare who is a golden retriever, and
Mm-hmm.
she is my enemy.
Summer or Bella?
I'm talking about Bella, but Summer is also my enemy. Bella Rizzo is like something that not a
That
lot
is
of
a very enemy name.
something that not a lot of people know about golden retrievers is that they're fucking obsessive. Like
They are.
once they decide that they want something, they don't stop.
They literally do not.
And what Bella likes is tennis balls.
Mhm.
But what Bella doesn't like to do is give you the tennis balls. But she
Yeah.
Or
wants
she
you
hides
to
them.
No
Yeah.
throw, only like
yeah,
no
but she
take,
wants
only
you to
throw.
throw them. So what she will do, what this fucking dog will do, is that she will take a tennis ball, she'll chew on it for a little bit, and then she'll decide, okay, I want them to throw it now. And instead of bringing it to you, she will go to the fence, hop up, drop the tennis ball over the fence, and then go fucking insane.
Yeah.
So you
We had to replace the fence.
like yeah we had to replace like parts of the fence because she will grab onto the fucking chain link and like rip at it and like pull it apart.
Oh
Her
my
whole body weight
God.
just pulling.
That fucking reminds me of. Has anyone seen that video where it's like the home camera recording of this beagle on the couch playing with the toy, just like wrestling with it a little bit, and then the
Uh-huh.
toy falls on the ground, and the beagle stares at it for like 2 seconds, and then just starts baying in so much pain. Like
Yeah.
Oh.
that's what this enemy sounds like to me.
She's awful. So
This is
you
worse.
physically have to like go open the fence, which like when you do that you have to make sure none of the small dogs exit onto the big dog side and none of the big dogs get into the little dog side because you don't want an incident. And then you have to go get the tennis ball, throw it for her, and then she will repeat this every like 5 fucking minutes. I hate this dog. And if you take
Like infinitely.
infinitely, and if you take all the tennis balls out of the yard so she doesn't have any, she'll start looking for them. She'll like dig at the astroturf and like she'll find the nails in the astroturf and pull them up so she can pull up the astroturf.
These nails are like 6 inches.
Yeah.
My God.
She
There's a panel in the fencing that has 3 distinct scratch marks
Where she
like,
will like
in
stand.
one spot.
She'll stand at like the wood fence where like it covers like where the air conditioning units are, so that the dogs don't injure themselves on them. One time a ball fell in there and we didn't realize it, and she would just stand at the fence and scratch in that one spot, so you can see the nail marks.
Christ.
I don't think we ever had a golden retriever, but we did have a yellow lab before. She would like end up being like the mother of another dog that we had, Patches. But the dog's name was Sassy, and
Sassy.
yeah, she was so cute. Like like this is a dog that like I remember because like, I was just a baby, and she was named Sassy before we got her. We adopted her from another family that didn't pay attention to her like at all.
Oh no.
Yeah, so like, and she was a really good dog. She was just like extremely energetic though. She like wasn't trained to stay in the yard at all because she was just like allowed to wander. So we had to keep her on leash at all times in the
Oh.
yard.
Yeah.
And she also decided she also had like pica. She would, if it existed in her line of sight,
she was gonna
she'd
eat
eat it. Yeah, she'd eat it. She ate socks. She ate drywall. She ate wood. She ate nails. It's like,
we had several incidents where Summer tried to drink out of bleach buckets.
Oh yeah,
Christ.
Bella dipped her head in one. Bella dipped her whole head in one.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? I zoned out during this entire conversation and I heard the word drinking bleach buckets and I came back and now I what? Huh? Where am I?
We're
And
talking
now I
about
can't leave.
our daycare dog who has like accidentally drunk out of or tried to drink out of bleach before.
Alright, I'm gonna
She
Zone
ate
back
rocks.
out now.
Summer eats rocks.
She eats rocks. That's right. I forgot. She'll just start chewing on them.
Oh
I remember
my
trying
God, he's
I
eating
remember
rocks.
I remember actually I tried to eat rocks as a kid,
same.
Oh my God.
and I had to go to the hospital.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah, I mean, I never
Oh my God.
swallowed a rock, but I did like gnaw on them as like a child, and I was like, "Do you stop?
Stop.
Do you stop?"
Your primal,
Do you
your
stop?
ancestors are like sharpened teeth on rock.
Oh no.
Yes.
Good. Sharpened teeth.
That's good.
You
Oh my
two
God,
move
oh my God, I
the
just-
autoplay button.
I just have to remembering this really, really dumb joke I had about I thought up about freaking Pokemon.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's the idea of Brock specifically as a gym leader, not as like a part of the anime crew or whatever, but just like Brock as a gym leader, like. So like Ash like walks into like the Pewter City gym and Brock is just this like muscle bound caveman. And, like instead of having Pokemon, he literally just picks up rocks and throws them at Ash.
Oh my God.
Rock Johnson.
Brock the Rock Johnson.
Brock the Rock Johnson.
Rock the Rock Johnson.
I also remember like the specific thing I remember thinking of was just he just like says in like caveman speak, he just goes rock, hit with rock.
Oh my God.
The worst part about Bella is what she would come to daycare literally like every day of the week
Yeah.
for like months.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She stopped.
Finally
showing up.
stopped. Yeah. Around like COVID, I think.
Yeah, and I think it's
Mhm.
probably because her parents might or probably work from home now. I think
Yeah.
I think the only time they bring her in is when they're like, I really just can't handle this dog.
Yeah.
I was about
You
to make
think
that
we
joke. They're
can?
like, fucking take her, please.
Cause like fucking whenever we see her mom is always like so put out. Like we bring the fucking dog to her and she's just like, I'm so sorry because like Bella's like dragging us like physically.
Yeah. I have never had to take Sophie to any sort of daycare. Like, she always has people at home that can watch her, and I don't think she'd be able to handle daycare because she has really bad separation anxiety.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh my gosh,
the
I hate
problem
when
with
they
a
do
lot
that.
of dogs. That's the problem with a lot
Yeah.
of dogs in daycares. They all have separation anxiety, and whenever we try to
Posta.
tell whenever we try to tell their owners, hey, I think your dog might have some issues and you might want to like talk to the doctor about maybe some anti-anxiety meds, they just don't believe us.
Yeah. Like I don't think so. Like I don't think Sophie would like, because she's, and also she's like not good with like not that she tries to attack other dogs. She just doesn't like other dogs.
Doesn't care for them.
She doesn't care for them. She's actually scared of other dogs.
Aww.
Because like, well, first she's like always afraid of little dogs, which is hilarious.
That is
Because,
that
like,
is
Sophie
really
would
funny.
keep that.
It's so fucking funny because I feel like because I have 2 small dogs and I feel like if Sophie ever met them, the idea that she would be like scared of these 2 small gremlins that we keep in our home for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure Sophie could lift a paw and like send. Like, Sophie could lift a paw and just destroy them both.
I mean, but
Yeah.
chihuahuas can be fucking vicious if they want to be.
They can be.
Yeah,
They think they're 30 feet tall, but they're actually like not even a foot.
Sugar Baker.
Dude, okay.
But, like,
off topic,
90 feet tall.
real quick. I'm sorry. I just got recommended a fucking like you know how some people make like those like YouTube playlists that are just in one big video. We're listening to one right now. Somebody made one that's literally called POV. You're a yandere, and I've never been more offended in my entire life.
What
I
the
think.
Oh no.
You just get called out.
Why? No. What the no.
Inky gonna murder
Never
somebody.
replay that ever again. I'll kill you.
I mean, you can try.
I mean, that's
I'm
You
not.
will
I'm
try.
That's pretty. Never mind.
Yeah.
No. Finish your sentences.
No, it's fine.
Finish it.
No, it's fine.
I dare you.
That's
fine.
fine.
No,
That's fine.
finish it.
It's fine.
Finish it.
Would
No.
you like to share
Bet.
your thoughts with the class?
Share your thoughts.
Share your thoughts with the class.
That's pretty yandere of you.
Stabbed you directly in the face.
That's also pretty
Die.
yandere of you.
I want you to die. I fucking hate that trope.
But like, yes,
Pretty bad trope.
yes, on
Yeah,
the
it's a
topic of
horrible
it is. On the topic of Sophie being scared of other dogs, like, 'cause she's always been afraid of little dogs, which is hilarious because she's so big. But like, her fear of other dogs, like in general, didn't happen until recently.
Aw.
That's because like another dog like jumped his fence and got into our yard, and Sophie just happened to be laying in the yard, and he got a hold of her. She wasn't hurt or anything like that, thankfully, but it scared the shit out of her.
She's shaking.
Yeah, she is a lover, not a fighter. She was like running up on the porch, and she was like terrified. I was like, "Oh, honey, what happened?"
Poor baby.
Yeah, like my dad would like saw it and like chased the dog away. He's like, "I gotta fucking kill Buster." That's the dog's name.
Aw.
Oh, Buster. You've been busted.
It's like, look her over, see if she's alright. She was fine. She was just terrified. Now she doesn't like other dogs, period.
Yeah.
Baby.
Poor baby.
Yes. Yeah, she's a very good girl. It's like, it's funny whenever I hear dogs barking all the time at work because people will take their dogs and leave them in their car, and the dogs will be like barking at anyone that even looks at the car.
Yeah.
Sophie doesn't do that. She's been left alone in the car, and she's like, or it's like she's been left in the car with like somebody else, and she doesn't bark at other people if they get close to the car or if they look at the car. She just kind of looks around like, "Where's the other people? Where's my other person? I need them here."
We have a dog at work named Van who's like he's a black lab, and he's one of the sweetest fucking dogs. But the moment he gets in the car, he decides anybody outside of the car is an enemy. So you put him in the car, and then you close the door, and the moment you close the door, he's just like, whoa, 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 whoa.
The black lab. Woo, 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 woo. Sophie does that. So,
Dogs are so stupid sometimes, and we love them for that.
They're
Yes.
so fucking dumb.
but Sophie's very protective of the house, though. Like, we never had to train her to be like that either. She just did it naturally.
Yeah.
It's so funny because, like, when she was younger, she used to also jump on the door
Oh.
when she would bark at the door. And so there's been many a UPS man and many a just like a person in general who's like come up on the porch
Just
to like
startled.
because they get startled by this giant fucking dog and goes, woof, slam!
Oh my god.
She doesn't do that anymore, but like, we have to like, if we have to open up the door to talk to the person, we have to open up a crack, and we also be like trying to shove her way through, and she's going, it's like, Sophie, stop. Good girl, but stop.
I think that's another one done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test and see how it looks like. Hold on. File
I'm
save.
just after remembering this like really nice memory of my old dog Scamp, where I think I might have mentioned this before, but just like that how he would like bark at like the mailman, and like one time like the mailman was already gone by the time he got there. So like he did like a soft bark where he was like
Come back to. I just hear Sam talking and they just go roar. It's like
It's, I love it when dogs they like want to bark, but not sure if they should. They just kind of go boof.
yeah, the boof.
The boots.
oh
Alright, hold on. We're adding a new emoji.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Got to use it first.
What the fuck?
Were you
That's
just
right.
like looking?
Yeah.
Something I find funny. Dr. Armstrong's dogs, Cole, Val, and Junebug. So Cole, I think she's the oldest. I think out of all of them.
Yeah.
Because she's got a little gray on her chin. She's a little black lab, and she's like the sweetest baby in the world. All she wants is just to be loved, and it's really funny because apparently at home, whenever like the mailman comes up, she will sit in one exact spot and just like give the scariest snarl she can do until they leave.
Oh.
Aw.
Baby.
Yeah. So there, I have a funny story about like Sophie and her sister Hope. Like both of them are very protective of the house, and Sophie's still very protective of the house. But one time my brother he left to go to a friend's house and he came home really late, like when everybody was asleep late.
Oh no.
And Sophie, she jumped up on my bed and she was at the foot of my bed. I have yet to hear her because they didn't know who it was because it was so late, and I've never heard her growl so viciously in my life. Like, she has never growled like that since. She sounded like she wanted to commit a murder. And meanwhile, Hope was at the front door growling and snarling. My brother comes in, she didn't recognize him at first, and she fucking jumped at him. He's like, "Oh, it's me, it's me!" And so she's like, "Oh, it's you, it's my dad!" And she's like jumping on him all happy. she's gonna fight the shit out of him. She didn't realize who it was.
So sweet.
And Sophie's like, "Oh, it's my uncle." Then she's like, all happy.
Oh, Mary's here.
Mary! Mary, hi!
Hi.
Coming in like Thomas the Train.
What does that
Choo
mean?
choo.
You know.
I don't.
Like Thomas.
No, you know.
I'm like da 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 da.
I guess I understand now.
Can I be honest?
Yes.
Like the way that you said it, it made it sound to me like he was in a professional wrestling match. Thomas is like the guy coming in like unexpected, like people weren't told he was gonna be in this match. People were like, "Oh my god!"
Oh my god.
I thought it's the Undertaker!
It's the bacon cinder. Alright.
I actually feel bad because I just had the thought it's 8:12 and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get another emote out, so I might just call the stream right as Mary got here. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this happens every time. It's so sad.
It's because of Mary's work schedule.
I'm so sorry, Mary.
Mary, quit your job.
Well,
No.
Don't actually do that.
I might could do one more emote.
I make Kadu.
we could do a little more. We could go a little longer than you. We're only at 3 hours and 8 minutes, and we usually go over like 3 hours 30.
Yeah, that's true. I usually do like a 3 and 30. All right, I need another idea. Let's look at my
what
list.
about-
Pleading face.
Giraffe.
I do
Yeah,
have
do a
pleading
pleading
face on here. Okay.
I was gonna suggest like a very like. I guess this actually would be like the same thing as like facepalm, but I was gonna suggest like a very just tired, like sick of this shit kind of face.
I have a
I was
disappointed
gonna-
one as an idea.
I was also gonna suggest like that fucking emoji that's holding the phone.
Which one?
The one I sent.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the one I use all the goddamn time?
Yeah, the one I stole from you.
Eh.
I'll admit it, I wanted it.
You know, that emoji that Saul kept using whenever we were showing them pictures of Dakin. Just
Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up. Choke. Actually, I've decided.
I just need to make affiliate, and then I can use these on Twitch.
Hell yes.
Let's
I'm
get
not
Logan to
but I'm gonna
affiliate. This
low-key
is a
spam the
threat,
shit out of it.
baby.
Yeah, you did, Mary. Saul just told me to choke.
Soul does that.
Yeah, I threaten you guys all the fucking time. This isn't new.
Yeah.
I literally said I stabbed Logan earlier.
Stop.
Well, that's. Yeah.
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 I also got taken out briefly by the Amish Mafia, but it's fine now because they can't get.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
The Mafia Amish.
Died.
It's fine now. They can't get me here.
Whoa.
Jesus, Mary.
That's what you
What did
think.
Mary say?
Mary, no.
What did Mary?
Yeah, Mary, no.
Mary, this is a family-friendly stream. Not really. This
Not
is-
really.
It's not, kinda, but like, what did Mary say?
Nothing.
Just look.
Don't worry
You know,
about it.
I'm gonna be able to see it when I look back at the VOD, right?
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. You can find out.
Yeah, you will. If you just want to skip to it, it's
3:11:30.
yeah,
Thanks, I'll keep that in my fucking trash can that is my brain.
yeah. The sacred text, and you
The
know.
sacred text, yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Page turners, they were not.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dun, dun, dun.
Spread them back to front,
Dun,
you have.
dun,
you know?
dun, dun, dun.
God, Care. Okay, Care says hydrate, everyone.
All right, Care. I'm drinking water right now. Well, like not literally right now, but I grabbed my thing of water.
Right now.
I took a sip of Coke.
I'm drinking water.
I'm drunk.
You ever tried to talk and drink water at the same time? It's not easy.
Yeah, it's called being waterboarded.
Kung Fu fight.
I'm sorry?
I put
Everybody
on
was
Kung Fu fighting. Yeah.
Their moves were fast as lightning.
No, Logan's drawing modes as fast as lightning.
Yeah,
Just
I've done...
fucking furiously draws this line.
sometimes you're just like, I just gotta get something out real quick, and you just go...
Yeah.
I was done. Yeah.
You just do the SpongeBob caveman, but with your drawing. Just okay, I'm good.
Okay. The scribble is out now. I think the best description I've ever heard of the song Kung Fu Fighting was like, it sounds like a dude that just got out of a Kung Fu movie.
I mean, considering it was the soundtrack for the first Kung Fu Panda movie.
It was out way before then.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but I
It
don't
was in
care.
Scrubs.
It was in
You
Scrubs.
act like I've seen Scrubs!
You should watch Scrubs.
Scrubs look good.
So, don't know how. I don't know if you. I think you know this, but you just like considerably aged yourself when you said it was in the Kung Fu Panda movie. And everyone else is just like, huh?
What? I need to check something.
Head hurty.
Are you gonna go?
I mean, to be fair, I was
No.
like,
Okay.
3 when the first Kung Fu Panda movie came out.
What? That sounds illegal.
No, it came out June 6, 2008. I was 3 by then.
I'm old.
That's wrong.
I'm old.
Fix it.
That's me. I'm
Fix it.
getting
I don't-
old.
No, I don't approve it.
Oh, I'm like the Crypt Keeper.
Yeah, I was trying to say that, but I didn't want my voice to actually crack and then be
Dude,
recorded.
like, I mean, to be fair, like I was very young when the Kung Fu Panda movies came out, because I was 10 when the third one came out.
What?
Fix that. I don't like that.
Sturt!
Yeah.
Mary!
Kung Fu Panda 3. Oh, come on again.
Mary just gave
Now
me
I'm really-
$3.
Oh.
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 That's my first donate, Mary. You're the
Wait,
first person to ever donate for
Poggers
me.
Gamer! PogChamp! Oh!
Mary, thank
Yeah,
you.
but yeah.
Wait, is that a fucking gecko?
No, it's a raptor!
When you switched. Wait, what?
I just did
What?
PogChamp, and it's...
Oh, it's a lizard.
It's like
Oh, it is a lizard. Okay, I think
Yeah.
my dumbass, it's a raptor. Ah!
I thought you said it's Emil. I thought you
That's
said it's a
just a lot of
rabbit,
time.
and I was like, what the?
No,
What kind of
I'm
raptor
not
do you
that
have?
dumb just yet.
Yeah, no, but
he's
like-
not.
Yeah.
He's not care saying kitty when I sent a picture of an Australian Shepherd.
Yeah.
Australian
Okay.
Shepherd.
I'm like looking at movies that. Oh. What do you
Aw.
mean? I'm only like. Huh. I'm only 2 years older than Ratatouille.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna crawl into a hole and I'm gonna die.
I
mean,
come
to be
back
fair,
to. I'm
also
gonna
only
die. I gotta crawl into a hole. I'm gonna die.
To be like,
Logan.
To be fair, I'm also 2 years older than the Bee movie, so I think it's an accomplishment that I've been on this planet longer than the Bee movie.
I'm just.
What?
Oh my god, Emil!
What?
Guys,
Inky.
it's so important. I am the early
Like-
2000s child.
Mary,
You are
Mary,
a
you're only like 4 years older than me.
Yeah,
I
Mary,
have-
you're not old!
Guys, I had like an existential crisis the other day because I realized like, wait, 2019 wasn't last year.
What year
Oh my god.
Yeah.
was B
Yeah,
like,
movie?
Mary, Mary, you may be old
Bee
compared to
movie.
me, but compared to literally everyone else in that
Bee
term, in that
27.
term server, you're not old.
2007.
Mary, you're not old!
How
From the
old is
90s.
Mary?
We're all from the 90s, except for Inky!
I was born in 1994, Mary.
I was
I was-
born in '98, so technically I also.
Me and Inky are the only 2000s kids here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born in 1995.
2021 minus 2000.
Can we get some F's in the chats for our
Mary,
fellow
you're
folks?
not a- Mary, you are not a cougar!
Also, apparently I'm older than
Yeah,
I kind of knew I
27
was older than Mom.
Sorry,
I'm
26 minus 14. I was 12 years
Damn it
old.
all!
I was 12 years old when B movie came out.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
was
angry.
11.
I am angry about the fact that Shark Tale
I was
has existed
9.
a year longer than me.
Yeah, Shark Tale is
Please.
older than you, isn't it?
Yeah, by a year.
I'm gonna kill. I'm
Just by
just gonna kill. I'm gonna kill.
It
Gonna
sounded like
kill.
it almost sounded like you're about to say my name, like you're gonna kill me, and I was like, please do. I would like to die. I'm
Like,
too old.
similar-
My time has
okay.
come.
Very similar energy to when we were doing the math on how old I was when Frozen came out. I was 8, and when I told Logan this, he shriveled up into dust.
Oh yeah, because I was.
No.
I think I was I think I was like 18.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I was not an adult yet. I was 17.
Yeah, I was
No.
8 when Frozen. I was 8. I was 8 when the first Frozen came out.
No.
And I was
No.
14
Stop talking.
when the second
Why
one
is this
came out.
baby talking? Shh, shh, shh,
How
shh, shh, shh,
long-
shh.
how long ago did Frozen come out anyways?
Try to shush me again and I will bite your fucking hand off.
Oh my god. That's a baby.
That's a baby.
You're being threatened by an infant.
I am.
You're next.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that a fucking gremlin?
I will get my bird to shut up all of your things.
I'm a ninth grader! Just don't be that thing after midnight.
I love Sprite. I love it when you just quietly.
I'm a 9th grader. I'm in 10th.
10th
What?
Every day
What?
you people upset me.
Wait, what? Wait.
D said I was in 9th grade and I am not.
To confuse Sam.
What?
Inky
What?
is a fuck. What is it? Okay. Inky is a sophomore.
Yeah. I was in 9th grade last year, and that's technically.
Oh
when
yeah,
we
I
first
forgot.
met.
Fucking Sprite also is an American.
Also, you said like sophomore, and I was like, we don't use that term here either.
Yeah, no, that's what I was joking, like, to
Oh.
confuse Sam.
I
Inky
mean,
is
at least
Oh, yeah.
here we use the same grade system.
Andrew!
You're welcome.
Did Andrew also give you money?
Andrew donated $10. Thank you, Andrew.
Oh my god.
Now you have
That's the go-
$13 in total, baby.
Now I have
That's to go towards your Steam games.
Thank you so much. Andrew donated $10 and said, IDK man, I just work here.
Hang on, I'm gonna check how old I was when certain Disney movies. were
No,
on.
don't.
Too
No.
late. It's too late.
Oh my god, dude, wait, you could get the season pass with that.
I could get the season pass with that.
You could?
Get the season pass with that.
Just doing it's always
Sprite
funny.
is really
title card edit.
fucking desperate for me to play Destiny with him.
I miss you.
Just breathing into the mic. You can find the season pass for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the time of the stream
Get off
where
my
he
phone.
makes us all feel like we're ancient golems.
I already know that.
Hi, Nick.
My bad.
Maybe all of you are ancient golems. I, on the other
I
hand,
was
am
gonna say nobody
useful and will- and will-
finished the song.
Yeah, please don't finish the song.
Please don't finish the song.
No, like I fucking popped my neck and I felt tingles all the way down to my palms, and I was like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
It was good though. I was like, oh yeah.
oh, I love getting two tangled short strings in a
I love the
fucking row.
feeling that comes with whenever you lean back and your back's like not feeling good. You lean back, you feel individual vertebrae just popping. That's like, ah.
Update. There, I am a cursed person actually because I was born the same year that Chicken Little came out, and I don't want to be here anymore. I would like to remove my living privileges.
Chicken Little is
Yeah.
15 years old.
Yeah, I am older
wow.
than Chicken Little. I am technically older than Chicken Little by a few months,
Oh my god.
and I hate that for me because I hate Chicken Little.
Stop saying I look like Chicken Little. He's dumb and he's a coward.
And
And,
a
I'm
coward.
not a
I am
coward.
not a
a
coward.
I am a year older than the Cars movies. Cool.
Oh
Wow.
my God,
Nice.
oh my
Sounds like a
God,
crime.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
It does
God.
sound like a crime because the Cars franchise gave me a breakdown once.
That was funny.
Why?
Twice.
That was the funny
I will
not
fucking
be
thing I've
elaborating.
ever heard in my life. It
What?
was so funny.
Oh yeah! Roadside
no,
Romeo
wait,
is
wait,
technically a
wait.
thing.
Why would the fucking Cars movie?
It was so
Wait,
funny.
let's not get into it. Let's not.
It
Yeah,
was
let's not
so
get in-
funny.
yeah.
Oh.
It was so
I-
funny.
To just sum it up in the like simplest way possible without getting into it, the logistics of the Cars universe make no sense, and Inky was in their feelings about it.
Oh
It
They
was,
started
so,
sobbing.
it was the
Car
funniest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
my
Alright, I'm
God.
looking at more of these.
I thought that was Robin.
Oh.
No, that was
Jesus
Inky.
shit.
Oh.
Jesus shit. Okay, I forgot that
No,
Romeo and
no,
Juliet
no.
is a thing.
Robin did that over the fucking hamster.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hamster Overwatch.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we talked about Hamster Overwatch and Robin was here and I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was.
Oh yeah, I
think-
forgot that the Cars series had
That's
a
not
sequel
good.
called Planes.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yes,
No.
I
spin-off
think
called-
that was just a spin-off.
You need to change
Yeah.
the topic
Spin-off,
before it gets bad.
it's
You
just-
need to change the topic before it gets bad.
I'm not
I
mad,
watched
honestly. 'Cause, like, no,
so-
I'm
so
not
many
mad
of these
about
mo-
that kind of
so many of the-
logistics.
So to try and change the topic, so many of these,
So,
so
the
many of
dad
these,
from Malcolm in the Middle.
There's a
Yeah.
man from Malcolm in the Middle.
so many of these movies, I remember watching specifically on like bootleg DVDs in Spain.
Do you used to live in Spain?
No, but like not technically, but like
No.
but like there was just like a stretch of like my childhood where like every year we'd like spend a good like few weeks, maybe a month in Spain.
Oh.
Yeah.
For family?
No.
It's just
But like I mean,
So you're in the mafia, is what you're telling me.
yeah,
you're acting awfully cagey about your family vacations in
10
Spain.
10-year-old me was in the mafia. No, it was that like my mom had a friend at the time, they're not friends anymore, who had like a holiday home in Spain.
So the mafia
So, like, we
killed
would-
her.
No,
Oh my god, Andrew.
no, it was that it was basically that like one day me and my sister were over at her house. I was just about to say her name. I'm not going to. But basically, like she started acting really like rude and mean to me and Rebecca. And we, for the record, I don't think we were even like teenagers at the time. And so then like we told her mom about that, and she was like, "Oh, I'm not friends with her anymore."
Oh my god.
God.
Man.
Don't be rude to my fucking children.
Yeah, no, legit. Like, why
God, I
would you do
don't
that?
blame her.
Yeah.
God.
My mom would have committed a murder on that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I
that's
forgot that
yeah.
briefly Fox is owned by Disney. So when I saw in the fucking list of Disney theater movies that were coming out soon, when I saw the Bob's Burgers movie on it, I was like, the fucking what?
Yeah, it counts.
Oh my god. Fucking
It's
every
a-
cartoon every big cartoon has some sort of movie these days. Sort of.
Yeah.
Also, just because it was like mentioned in the chat, the freaking Disney dinosaurs movie just reminded me of like
Our
that
friend, our
joke I
friend
made the other
Miles'
day.
mom worked on that movie.
Oh!
Wait, the
what?
Good Dinosaur or the other one?
Not the Good Dinosaur, the just dinosaur.
Hmm.
She was actually a
Oh.
writing credit on that. She also was a writing credit on, I think it was Home on the Range.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
And Meet the
I'm so
Robinsons.
sorry. Oh, no, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just remembering that like that freaking joke that I made about like the
Bingo.
like the Disney villains having the like meeting and like the roll call of like 80s here, Maleficent here, the Carnotaur from Dinosaurs.
That movie came out in 2000.
Oh my god, that movie's
so
20
I mean,
years
like
old.
technically,
Or 21 years old.
That movie can
Um,
drink.
Oh my
That
god, I'm
movie
gonna be
could drink.
23 this year.
technically, I was still only a year old when Meet the Robinsons came out.
Sam, it's
I
just,
realize-
I keep forgetting that you're younger than me.
Wait, why?
I don't know. I just keep thinking you're the exact same age as me. And so whenever
Oh.
you're like, oh yeah, I was born in like 1998, I go, huh?
Aw.
Care!
Care.
Care gave me $5. Care
Care.
donated $5 and
The
says
fucking-
hard eyes to you. Thank you, Care.
Aw. Also, the plus side, I mean, I guess it's a plus side for me because I actually enjoy the films. The plus side about being born in the early 2000s is that I technically grew up with the entirety of the Tinkerbell movie series. I saw every single one of them, and I loved every single one of them, and they're probably trash now, and I don't care.
I mean, they're movies for kids. Unless it's like a really bad, like I'm talking like particularly like food fight bad.
Mhm.
I don't really ascribe to calling movies for children trash.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, no,
Tinkerbell
just
was
like-
good too.
Yeah, if it's directed towards like smaller children, I'm like, yeah, it's fine for small kids, and that's what all that it like really should be.
Yeah, I've also to be fair, Inky, I have seen like grown adults around my age call the Tinkerbell movies like really good, so they're probably not
Yeah.
really good.
bad. Yeah, Mingo.
Yeah,
Mango.
Mango agrees.
Mango wasn't there for any of these movies. Mango was born 3 years ago.
Don't fucking gatekeep Mango.
I'm gonna. You deserve it.
You should show Mango the things that you loved as a 3-year-old. Like Little
Implying I
Einsteins.
No, I hate that you're right. Die.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What do you mean
song
you didn't
slapped.
watch
Leave
Bear
me
in the
alone.
Big Blue House?
Bear in the Big Blue House.
Welcome to the Big
I
Blue
actually,
House.
I did not
I
grow up with
watched-
Bear in the Big Blue House.
When I watched what was it? Defunct Land, Defunct TV. Made a video on Bear in the Big Blue House, and when he played like the goodbye song at the end, I can feel myself doing it now again too. When he played the goodbye song at the end, I started fucking crying.
Yeah.
I did not grow up with Bear in the Big Blue House.
I did
Why
that
am I
with,
tearing
Out of
up?
the
Why am I
Box.
tearing up thinking about the fucking goodbye song from goddamn Bear in the fucking Big Blue House?
It's just,
I
it's just like
did grow up with.
it's just
I
an
did grow up
emotional
with Little
thing.
Einstein. But I think Little Einsteins was mostly after we moved to America. Cause my childhood thing to watch was fucking Shark Boy and Lava Girl for a while for some godforsaken reason.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
There
I
was
mean, like,
also,
same here though. I was alive when it came out.
I was alive when it came out too, Logan. That's why I was
No,
Logan.
how old were you when it came out?
pretty sure I was a year old by then.
Jesus Christ.
Or at least I had just been. Yeah, I had been born just a few months ago.
You were born a few months ago?
No,
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah.
I saw that thing in theaters.
Yeah, I saw that thing on my like grandpa's shitty TV.
I watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl in theaters.
I watched.
Okay,
Shark
I
Boy and
believe-
Lava Girl.
I believe I've mentioned this before, but fucking that time that like as a kid I saw Princess Mononoke on TV, went, "Ugh, what is this? This is garbage." Changed the channel to Shark Boy and Lava Girl and was like, "Ah, now this is good cinema."
Yeah, I grew up with that, and I also grew up with the Jetix cartoons because that was the only station we really had back
Oh
then.
my god, I remember.
So I grew up with shows like Yin Yang Yo and Puka for a bit.
I actually
remember.
when
Any
Yin
other
Yang
shows I grew
Yo
up with?
when Yin Yang Yo came out, and
Yeah.
I'm very sorry for this, but when Yin Yang Yo came out, I was in that stage where like if a cartoon like wasn't exactly what I wanted, I would decide it was garbage. And Yin Yang Yo was unfortunately one of them. I've heard very good things about it since then, but I was a very picky kid.
You would turn off the TV if Casey wasn't on the first episode of TMN.
He had to be in the first 5 minutes. What? Oh, Sam! Sam donated $10 and said, "Natural selection, Monkey Overwatch 2070X." But when I went through like several different phases with Ed, and Nettie, because like I liked Ed, and Nettie at first, and then at one point I decided I hated it, and then I decided that I
Why?
liked it again. I don't know why. Like, my brain was literally like, extremely arbitrary about this. I decided I liked it again, so I started watching it again, and then I decided I hated it again, and then I went back to liking it. So I was
Liked
very
it, yes,
fickle
you
as a
know, you
child
don't.
for
Yes, I
literally
do,
no
you
reason.
don't, Yes.
How I was as a kid, it's like I like this thing, therefore I will just focus on it for all time.
I decided Casey Jones in 2003 TMNT when I was like a kid. Casey Jones, I decided, was my boyfriend, and if he didn't show up within 5 minutes of an episode, I turned off I changed it to a different channel because I was like, I don't want to watch it if he's not there. It was the same with
If my
Kurt.
boyfriend
funny
isn't here, then
because
why should I be?
It was the same with Kurt in X-Men Evolution. If Kurt didn't show up within 5 minutes, I would change the channel.
That's really fucking funny because there are so many episodes Casey shows up later in, so the fact that you would turn it off 5 minutes in when you could have gotten so much more Casey content.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think I understood with like TV shows having like a story where things progress. I don't think I understood shows did that until I was like maybe 11.
No, I understood that they had a story. I would just greatly misinterpret it because I was small.
Yeah, and they were playing
Yeah.
they were playing most of the shows we were watching in like fucking syndication, so they were just reruns like out of order.
Yeah.
I also remember, as a kid, I was really into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I didn't know what anime was. So anytime I would see like an anime art style, particularly the first time I ever saw Dragon Ball, I was like, "What's this anime? What is this Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff?" And it changed the channel.
God.
I remember thinking that it was weird that they would play kids cartoons so late when I was watching Dragon Ball at 12 a.m. And then I later realized that's not no.
It wasn't a kids'
Well-
show.
Well,
Oh
well,
my
okay.
God.
Dragon Ball is a kids show. It's just that standards are very different in like 1980s Japan.
Yeah.
Fair.
When
I also remember
Um,
thinking that it was stupid that they would play Kim Possible so early in the morning. And I was
Well,
right.
You were probably right. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I remember the first time that I like actually like watched Dragon Ball and was like, "Oh, I'm interested in this now." Was my family like went to France because my dad lived in France for a few years, so he has like friends that like we were staying with, and we were looking through like their DVDs, and they had one of the Dragon Ball movies on DVD, but it was in French, and you know, now that I think about it, instead of looking through the languages options, I was just like, I'll watch it in French, and my dad speaks French, so I'll just have him translate it as we go.
oh my god.
Your father is a more patient man than I.
my dad was just, my dad's also just like, he just likes he's just generally fond of like translating things into French because like he just has a passion for the language.
Yeah.
But
I
just
just think it's funny that he didn't think to go to the DVD options.
I think he probably would have, but I think that he liked the opportunity. Because I remember when we watched, so just tangent to this, I remember when we first saw The Incredibles and Bon Voyage showed up and was speaking French, my dad was like,
I can translate this.
No, it was after the movie. We were like talking about Bon Voyage, like speaking in French, and so then we started being, so then he was like telling us like, oh, this is what all the characters' names would be in French.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah. So I think that like as like a small child, without even really realizing what was going on, it was, so the Dragon Ball movie that it was Dead Zone. When Piccolo punches a guy and he like flies through like half a building, I think I was like, I think this green guy's really cool. I think I didn't realize that I was like, that it like awakened something in me, because I was like, Piccolo's really cool.
Oh,
That was your awakening.
you're awakening.
I mean, I think of like all the characters in Dragon Ball, I think Piccolo is like,
I mean, like,
the
I've never
best
seen
one.
Dragon Ball, but, like, if you ask me, like, who I would be most interested in, like,
Mhm.
just from what I know about it,
Vegeta.
I would say Piccolo.
He's
Yeah,
I mean,
Piccolo
so-
is one of my favorites from that series. Piccolo and Vegeta.
I don't remember
Okay,
a lot.
okay.
I don't remember.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
remember a lot of Dragon Ball because I was
Mhm.
very small, and also sometimes it would be 1 a.m. when it would play, and I don't know why I was up that late.
mm-hmm.
But okay, but
Yes, Andrew.
Yeah.
the
Oh god.
abridged version.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love it so much.
No, I saw a bird. It was pretty.
Kick its
It's
ass.
I have to. I really need to, because I dropped off watching the abridged version for a while. I need to go back and, like, rewatch it.
The Frieza fight scenes are my favorite.
Oh, Every party needs a pooper, that's why
That's
they
what they-
invited you. Party pooper.
I'll punch you with both hands tied behind my back. And I'll fight you without my shirt.
I don't think you know how this works. Fight time now.
Yeah. You bit my tail.
I think that that series has a better understanding of Goku than the actual English dub.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Because I think like those 3 words are literally the entirety of Goku's character. Fight time now.
Where
like-
you keep punching Jason in the face.
So are you gonna dodge any of these? Oh, that's what the captain told me to. Ah!
I've never actually seen any like.
and then when he's like,
Wait,
no, he's
no, hold on. Sorry,
Oh,
Sprite was
sorry.
trying to talk. What did you say, Sprite?
Yeah, I haven't seen any abridged things for anything, and I still don't really know what they are.
It's just
It's
like
very quiet.
yeah, you're very quiet. So
Yeah.
the abridged.
Why? Why am I so quiet?
Now you sound normal.
yeah.
Well, if I put my mic right up to my mouth like this.
Well,
Oh,
the thing with like a bridge series, like it started off with just like it was Little Karibo and he made Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and basically it's just like he was like, I'm just going to do a dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm gonna do it's like a parody dub.
Yeah.
And that's basically just what
fun
an abridged series is. It's like a parody dub. Like you know how Ghost Stories, like the English dub for Ghost Stories was.
Yeah.
It's like that, but like not legit. Like they weren't
Yeah.
paid to make it.
Yeah, it's like a fan dub.
Bingo.
I was
Yeah,
around
Mango.
when I was like around and paying attention to like when Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was first coming out. Like I was there for like the initial wave of it. And I
Same.
remember like when people started making like other abridged series and like they started getting like really popular.
I wonder if there's any Gundam abridged.
There almost
Probably.
definitely is.
Yeah.
Think of an anime
Yeah.
that's probably an abridged series for it. I cannot guarantee
The-
there's a good one.
There's
I-
still, yeah.
okay. I
Yes,
will
that's
say-
what Monkey's Paw.
Yes, I will say I hate Sword Art Online with a passion of 1,000 suns. The
Mhm.
abridged series is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's actually funny.
Yeah, it's actually funny, and it like legitimately goes out of its way to fix some of the like genuine issues the fucking show has.
There was
and
like
it's so funny.
There was like a really good Sailor Moon abridged. I don't remember what it's called anymore. Or which one it was, because there's like 500 Sailor Moon abridged. Like,
Oh yeah, just so like the thing I was saying, just about like Dragon Ball itself, not the abridged version, was just like Piccolo is like people say this about Vegeta. I actually feel like it kind of fits for Piccolo more. He's really like the Wolverine of the show.
yeah.
Yeah.
So much so that in one of the dubs, he's literally voiced by Scott McNeil.
Oh my god.
And guess what? He's the best one.
Like he
Yes.
like literally he does seem like the one I would be the most interested in. I
Yeah.
was going to watch Dragon Ball with Bunny before we like had to like move, but we never really got around to it.
Mm.
It's really good.
I've
Cool, watch
been,
it
I've
with
been
you.
meaning to watch it. You wanna watch it with me, Emil?
Yeah, I
Hell
fucking
yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
Just remember,
Mango's having a time.
just remember, I can only watch things in English.
No, that's fine. The English
Oh yeah,
dub
there's a lot of dub.
is fun.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I think-
That's actually like the reason I don't watch a lot of anime is because like I'll get into it and somebody will be like, okay, well the English dub for this is bad, and I don't know enough about it to like be able to say like whether or not it is
Yeah.
good or bad. So I'm like, okay, I'll just believe you.
For-
But I can't watch things in Japanese because I can't
Yeah.
I can't pay attention to the subtitles. So I just end up like not watching a lot.
Yeah, for the most part, I will say like most English dubs are fine, except for like a handful that I could say is like, please don't subject yourself to this.
I would say like, on like as far as like modern anime goes, like your chances of finding a genuinely like bad dub are like very few now.
Yeah, because people actually know what they're doing now.
But
And
like
also- and
when it comes
also
to like
4Kids
older
shut
stuff
down a
where
while
like
ago.
if you want to get into anime you should watch this classic, and it's like, well, I know for a fact from like everybody in this forum that the English dub for this is garbage, so like I guess I'm just not watching it.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball has like many different types of dubs. If you want a good laugh at just how bad it is, the Ocean dub.
I was waiting for you to bring up the Ocean dub. But that's for Dragon Ball Z. I think the dub for Dragon Ball, it's good.
Yeah.
Like, I still laugh in between watching that and the original Japanese dub.
Okay.
Yeah, the Ocean dub for Dragon Ball Z is hilariously bad.
It's just like how
How? Ow.
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 I like that our new thing is desperate Spanish. Water.
Yeah.
Damn, am I in a desert? Because all of y'all seem really thirsty today.
Ow.
But bringing back to Piccolo, I do agree that he's probably more of the Wolverine than Vegeta is, because, you know, I know he's technically Piccolo Jr., but, like, since he merged with Kami, he's technically, like, so much older, and that fits.
Yeah. Also, he has the whole thing of having a very like gruff exterior, but he's actually like very caring, especially of kids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
One of the cutest things actually is this thing where Gohan, he's like babysitting Gohan's daughter, and
Yeah.
Gohan, and like when Gohan comes back home, he says like, "Hey Piccolo, sorry I'm late," and Piccolo's like, "Oh, I thought you were early."
I'm here to. Sorry, we're here so late. It's like I thought you were early.
Yeah.
Okay. Now on to
Yeah. And I love the bit where fucking Goku was visiting, because you know that whole thing of he was sick from going Super Saiyan Blue and then using Kaioken, and he's just like and he's just spending time with Pan, and then fucking Piccolo just starts yelling at him. He's like, "How'd you lose your granddaughter? You've had 2 kids."
Goku's just like, please. I am like,
I'm
please,
just a
I am
simple
dying.
hero.
And, yeah, Goku's like, I am and always will be a country bumpkin. Like, I'm just fucking
One
here.
thing. So one thing actually that like that is absolutely lost in like translation in like most dubs is Goku's wife Chi-Chi is also like a country bumpkin.
Yeah.
Um,
she is.
But Goku is a country bumpkin, and he's like, I don't really care about like learning or getting smarter. And Chi-Chi is the kind who's like, no, we need to get smarter to be accepted by society.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the English dubs just play it as if she's like just a normal like city woman with how they like with how like she's like written and voiced.
Yeah.
When the idea is meant to be when the idea is meant to be that she's like she has a very sheltered, narrow view of what like quote unquote proper living is.
No. She is actually from the country, and they just make her seem like she's just a really bad helicopter parent.
Yeah. Because
Well,
like
she cares about her kids.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be that like she had like a very sheltered upbringing because she was like raised by like a like mountain barbarian, and like she literally learned like anything she didn't learn from him she learned by reading magazines.
Yeah.
Yep. Fucking love Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi is severely underrated.
Yeah, I really like her. Also just about the whole thing of like, I think I really think the only reason why people more often say that Vegeta is like Wolverine is because they're both short.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
short
Both
and they have
short and
temper.
angry.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, but like, yeah.
Like,
But personality-wise, Logan is a dad, and that's Piccolo. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I
Vegeta's
just
also a
briefly
dad.
went. I just briefly went. I'm not.
Logan, I am right here.
This is what happens whenever you name yourself after an X-Man.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm not a
I
dad,
mean-
he says, as if I'm not standing right fucking here.
Well, it's an improvement of being named after an Avenger, so like, cool.
Ha!
Yeah.
I was waiting for the disdainful. Yeah. It's so funny because you had named yourself after an Avenger and you share a birthday with a different Avenger.
Yeah, I share a birthday with the other one.
the one other Avenger.
No, the other big one.
Oh,
Steve?
Thor.
No, it's Steve.
Hulk?
No, my
Ant-Man.
my
Ant-Man.
birthday is July
It's
4th.
Giant Man.
That's so
God.
good.
Yeah.
To be fair, I just heard the word huge and immediately went, huh, Hulk.
No, yeah, my birthday is July 4th, so I share a birthday with Steve Rogers. And also America, but that one doesn't matter.
I briefly forgot that Captain America's last name was Rogers, and I thought you meant Mr. Rogers, and I was like, excuse me?
No.
Mr. Rogers is an Avenger?
Yeah,
If you think about it.
his powers were to bring joy to the world.
Yeah, he's the opposite of an Avenger.
Sir, please get off my keyboard. You've been on it like 5 times
He's the
today, and every
opposite of
time
an
I look
Avenger.
away-
I think it's a crime that we'll never get Catwolf in the movies.
Catwolf?
Yeah, Captain America became a werewolf once.
What?
You know what? I don't want to unpack it.
I beg your fucking.
1 second, I'm unpacking this package. 1 sec.
We're unpacking. Yeah, no.
Googling Captain America werewolf now.
Hey Google,
I like
hey
that
Alexa.
that's exactly what I'm googling.
We know you.
Oh my god!
Did he?
Yes.
Captain America,
Oh.
how Catwolf turned the Avenger into a werewolf.
It would have been really fucking funny if Sam had been lying right then, because the thing is like I would have just believed it.
Yeah, because
like
it's
that probably-
fucking
probably
comics.
No,
Well,
I'm
like,
looking
yeah,
at a panel where he slowly starts turning, and also it looks awful because it's in the old comic style, because of course it is.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's like a really bad like 80s werewolf where he just looks like a human but he has a dog head.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
For the Twitch chat, here's an example panel of
It would.
Catwolf.
I'd be down with like Captain America turning into like a. Oh, who am I
What
trying to think
the-
of?
what?
Van Helsing style werewolf.
Please
think it'd
don't
be funny. I
mention
think it'd
Van
be-
Helsing werewolves. I will fucking.
I think it'd be
God.
funny if the MCU just made Captain America turn into a werewolf for no reason, no explanations, no nothing.
Well,
And everyone
they're-
was
they
just supposed
they
to
can't do
accept
that now.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
Cap's
mean.
not
'Cause
involved
now
anymore.
now he's an old man.
His contract ran out, so they
Oh,
they
fine.
they hit him with the seniorification beam.
just
Seniorification
just get a younger dude to play him, and we can pretend it's him from a different dimension. It'll make sense, or it won't, considering this is Marvel.
Now that I think
Get
about it,
off my
actually,
Old
Falcon,
man Catwolf
I-
would be fucking hilarious. Yes, you're right.
okay, yes, that would be cool. But also, Sam Wilson also got turned into a werewolf while he was Captain America.
Okay, so like, wasn't it because? Okay, now I'm vaguely remembering shit. Was it because the dude that used to be Venom, or the dude that brought Venom back from the moon was a werewolf? Or
Yeah.
yes, okay, I am remembering.
J. Jonah
correctly.
Jameson Jr., the werewolf.
J.
No, wait. No, that's his
Oh,
dad's
J.
name.
J.
J. Jonah Jameson Jr. I think it's like J. Jonathan Jr.
Wait, is he not the third?
Yeah.
Yes. The the one that Peter works for is J. Jonah Jameson Jr.
Yes.
His son is John Jameson Jr. or something.
No, it's probably the third because that's how those names work.
Yes, but do you think that Stanley wouldn't
Doug Dimmadome is
Master
on
of
character.
alliteration
Dimmadome
wouldn't go for Jr.
I mean, I suppose that you're right and he would, but I refuse.
You're correct, but also no.
But also no.
What is like an American? Is there like American Wolves?
Yes, there are American wolves.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm thinking like a modern like a movie version of like they'd obviously go like, oh well, like we'll make him like an American type of wolf.
Well,
like in
there's
particular.
Probably be
Well,
like a gray wolf or something.
Gray wolves.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. So moose and wolves are both exist as the same species in both Europe and America.
Mm-hmm.
But in Europe they call moose elk. But it's the same wolf. Like the wolves that you find in Europe are the same wolves that you would find in North America.
They're very fast.
Don't.
I'm gonna
No,
cry.
Very fast.
Because you said they're very fast, but then a different part of my brain finished the quote for something else, and I needed it to stop. So don't.
Oh, okay. You take your eyes off it for a second, they just like leg it to another continent.
It's really fucking fascinating to me, and I think it has to have done like something with like the land bridge stuff, but like
Yeah.
it's the same species, and it's same with the moose, but in Europe they call them elk, but it's the same thing.
What? You said elk with like a slight hint of like disgust in your voice. They call them elk.
Well, now here's the thing: is that elk, like an animal that we call an elk, is also in America, but it's a different animal.
Oh.
So it's literally just language localization of like, so what's this? That's an elk.
That's
So
a
what do you call
fucking
this?
moose.
Yeah.
Oh. But and like I think about it, like I don't get what people's issue with the Unicorn Trilogy is. We do this with real world animals.
I'm just imagining like it sounds like from like to like an elk and they put in a moose. It's like fucking moose.
It's a fucking moose.
Excuse me.
Whoa, someone died. Hello?
Hello?
Is it Saul?
Whoops.
Oh,
Someone said
whoopsie.
whoops.
Alright,
whoop.
who's not dead?
Oh,
Sound off.
whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops. Hi, Sophie.
Hey. Tell Sophie hi. Tell Sophie hi.
Hello.
Tell
Oh.
Sophie I love her.
Logan says he loves you. She's
Tell
like,
Sophie.
okay.
Tell Sophie that I also love her.
Sam also loves you. She's like, I don't know these people, but thank you.
I hear the word love in a very sweet tone, so I will wag my tail.
Oh.
Very slowly, just
Hello.
wag.
She's so tired. Honey, go to sleep.
No.
Oh no.
Tired baby.
Oh, I just remembered something. Specifically for Sprite.
Yeah.
Kara loves watching Letterkenny, and every now and then she'll send me links of them, just little clips and stuff. And I found myself watching a couple clips, and it was the cologne conversation. And when I was listening, the different colognes, and I was listening to Wayne and Derry speak, and I was like, why does that sound so familiar? And then it clicked. I was like, oh my god, I'm listening to Sprite right now.
Well, I mean, Letterkenny takes place in Ontario, and I live in Alberta.
Yeah, but it's just like the cadence of how he speaks. It's like,
Yeah,
that sounds
just
so
The
familiar.
Canadian. It's the
Yeah.
Canadian.
It's like, I just remembered that. It's like, oh, yeah, I should tell Sprite. Because it made me laugh, because I was like, yeah. I should watch that show. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, it's a little like
I do need to
the
watch
first
it.
like little bit of it isn't that funny, but like once it like really gets into itself, it gets better.
Yeah.
God, where's the fucking bird of beef bit?
Yeah, the
It's gotta
state
be
scene.
bird of beef.
Yeah, it's just the thing with like when I'm trying to listen to some clips, it's like I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bud.
I remember when they were going like around Tumblr and like some of the American commenters were like, "It's like they're speaking another language right now."
It's called
Yeah.
dialect. It's
Yeah.
dialect.
It's a dialect.
Jesus
and it's
Christ,
like,
I'm not focusing hard enough in the Crucible. I'm getting my butt kicked.
Ow, 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 ow.
Owie, owie, owie.
Oh.
It's the sound of the bullets going through my flesh.
Oh, geez.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Huh?
The Crucible.
Hello.
In the
Oh.
Crucible.
Hello.
In
Somebody
the
zoned
Crucible,
back
the
in.
Videos game.
This being
You
a
weren't so
game.
fucking awkward, bud.
Where am I? Huh?
Who are you?
Oh, ow.
Where are you people?
Where are you?
And I'm so
And I'm
Who are
sorry.
you? Do.
I really want to know.
Alright. My favorite thing, I remember watching a video of the I Walk a Lonely Road guide with some old friends.
Fucking
And I remember-
Billy Joe Armstrong.
Yeah? I didn't know his name.
The I
Oh my
Walk a
God.
Lonely Road guy, not even like the dude from Green Day.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Guys, I've literally only heard like one Green Day song. And it was
Well then.
21 Guns, and it wasn't even like the original version, it was the musical version for a variety show I was in.
Well, I mean,
Please listen to American Idiot.
Please listen to American Idiot. Yeah. Billy Joe Armstrong is bi, and
Yeah.
let a trans group headline for Green Day back when that would be a very unpopular thing to do. So please support Green Day.
Well, we were watching that song,
Mhm.
and I remember some of my friends going, "What do you mean you're walking a lonely road? There's two people behind you."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I walk a lonely road. Road that I've ever known.
Oh god.
We were
this
not
chorus.
on sync.
That's fine. I didn't say what I wanted to be.
I'm just imagining, I walk a lonely road with this guy and also that other guy.
Don't
I feel like it'd be
know
more
where
fitting
we've
if it was
gone,
like, I
but
walk
it's
a
me and
lonely
these guys,
road
we
with these
walk
crazies
alone.
that I barely know.
I mean, that would be a lonely walk.
Like I'm
Because,
stuck
like-
between like wanting to give him a little fang poking out, but also knowing that would not show up well on the actual emote. You know?
Yeah.
But, like, you could. Yeah,
You
but, like,
know
you
it's
can.
there is what counts.
Yeah.
But
You
it
could be,
wouldn't
like,
it
satisfied
wouldn't
with that
look good
detail.
once it's shrunk down.
It's fine.
Wouldn't it?
It wouldn't.
Good, it's fine.
Make the fang big.
No.
Or no, that sounds dumb. Never mind. I
What?
stopped myself. I was
Oh,
like,
alright.
do a Kingdom Hearts thing where you have a popsicle stick sticking out of his mouth. But that was just
Xion.
dumb. So I was like, stop.
Who will I have ice cream with?
Oh, my ice cream.
Who will I have ice cream with?
Oh, something. Oh, I think what's still my favorite fucking thing from my favorite like Kingdom Hearts related thing is Barry's video when it's like the end of a game, but then like Sora gets a letter from Mickey Mouse and like Barry just goes like, "What do you want now, you creepy rat?"
Yeah.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
God.
Also,
Oh.
also it's the origin of Goofy swearing. Fuck.
Feel.
Yuck.
This is okay. Like I'm not like trying to say okay, stop talking about Mickey Mouse or anything. I'm saying this as a funny thing
Yeah.
because I find it hilarious. Did you guys
Go
know
on.
that I'm mildly triggered by Mickey Mouse?
Yes!
I
Oh.
remember.
I remember
Oh, I
that.
didn't know that.
No, it's okay. I don't
remember
care.
now.
I don't care if you bring him up. It's just like it's a very mild trigger, and I think it's
Right.
funny because it's just like out of everything.
Yeah.
That fucking
But
rat.
also at the same time, like I actually get it now that you say it.
It's because of Face Family. Because Faye's mom is one of those Disney moms whose personality is Disney World. So her whole entire house is plastered in Mickey Mouse, and now I just have an adverse reaction.
Oh, she
That's understandable.
Yeah, so now I do feel like that Barry of just like, what do you want now, you stupid fucking rat?
What do you want now, you creepy fucking rat?
That's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking rat.
She hoards them fast passes like it's a fucking gold.
Yeah,
bar.
no, she's like crazy about it. They literally they're like not like well off like at all, and like if they didn't spend this money the way they did, they could use it to like, I don't know, fix their house that has 400 bazillion problems. But instead of doing that, they go to Disney World like every year.
Gross.
Give it to the fucking rat.
It is
Sorry.
a it's monetary sacrifice to appease
The rat.
Y'all I saw something that
The
saw
giant
something
rat
that
who makes
triggered
all
my
of the
fight.
rules.
What'd you say?
I saw something that triggered my fight or flight. It's fine.
Are you good?
Oh god.
I'm good.
Okay. Good night, Jazzy.
I'll
Night,
mention it
Jazzy!
after.
Thank you for hanging out
Night,
with
Jazzy.
us.
Oh wow, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, I think we can
Oh,
call
wait.
it now.
Well, no, I gotta finish this fucking emote now. Because you guys
Yeah,
were like, we can
yeah,
go
we're
long.
in like the last stretch. Yeah, we're in like the last stretch of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're almost done.
we're almost done.
Mm.
I'm in the shading part.
Yeah.
I'm playing with someone whose Steam name is Cheat Wife.
What?
What the fuck?
Cheat
Huh?
wife.
It's like a single word.
Cheat wife.
Like a fucking
That's-
Pokemon.
She with Faye.
Cheat.
or a transformer.
She's probably a military wife, that's why.
Oh! Ew.
Oh!
Those fucking bumper stickers that say shit like my girlfriend's husband fights for this country.
Oh, that's really bad.
What was that? What was that sound? I'm going to ask because I'm not going to say that made you fart. So
No.
please explain what the sound was.
Was it your chair?
that was no, that was a snort from me like suppressing a laugh.
Oh my god! 'Cause I could feel it. Everybody stopped. I'm just. Oh no.
Just
No,
like
that was
everybody
like-
pauses.
Oh, that was just like air in my nose.
Don't breathe.
Sam.
I'm also like, I mean this genuinely. I'm not saying that just to like deflect, because if that actually were the case, I would be like, no.
No, of course not.
God.
One of my
That was so
like
fucking funny though.
one of my favorite jokes from a filmmaker I'm like not crazy about. Freaking Happy Gilmore, the like, bring it on! I eat piece of shit like you for breakfast. You piece of shit.
For breakfast.
No.
No.
I just love the way it's just so genuine. It's just no.
Like, oh, I just thought about what I said. That doesn't imply I eat shit.
No.
No.
I'm also just after thinking of I don't know if anyone else has watched this show, Father Ted.
Oh.
No, I've not even heard of it.
Oh, so it's a show about two priests in Ireland. The whole dynamic is their names are Ted and Dougal, and Dougal is like Dougal's whole thing is that like he's a very like what's the term? He's a very like unaware character.
Mm-hmm.
So literally anything will happen, and Dougal was like, "Oh, what's that now, Ted?" And so something I was just thinking about was one of my a weird trend I've noticed is all of my favorite jokes with him involve math.
Oh my god.
It's because it's two jokes in particular. So one of them is they're having pizza for dinner, and Ted's cutting the pizza, and he's like, "Dougal, do you want your pizza in six slices or 8?" And Dougal just goes, "Oh, just 6, Ted. I don't think I could eat 8."
Oh my fucking god.
And the other one is there's a crowd outside their house, and Dougal's just looking out the window, and he's like, "I'm not very good at estimates, Ted, but I'd say there's about 17 million people out there."
17 million people out
Oh wait,
here.
shit. Change image. I'm just testing this out one last time.
Now playing with someone whose Steam name is Your Enraged Father.
Also in the military.
I need to actually fucking focus. My KD is suffering for it.
Okay.
Rip.
Yeah, everything went really quiet for a second. The stream's still going, still live.
Yeah, can you hear us, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just everything went silent for a second.
I thought
As in,
this would be a fucky-wucky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as in everyone stopped talking, but also the music stopped.
Oh.
Oh no! You're just like, oh,
Hello.
oh,
Is this so long? Is this thing on? Hello? Tapping the
All
microphone.
right. I think that is it. So I'm going to
Yeah.
add it.
Hi!
I'm going to add it to the thing.
Did I just hear a thundercloud on someone else's end?
maybe.
I swear I just heard a
I heard
thundercloud through someone's mic.
I don't
No.
Yeah, no, it was quiet.
I
I didn't hear anything.
I think it was me moving out my keyboard so I could.
The
Oh.
the four genders.
Four. I
Four
thought you were about to say the 4 horsemen.
Plead, mleh, facepalm, and ah.
Yeah, those are the four genders. With their powers combined, they can form a person that has multiple emotions.
I love the blue. The blue is very cute.
Yes.
Pleading, facepalm, cute, and blah. With by your powers combined, I am alien.
Wait, no, it's fucking pleading, meh, facepalm. Long ago the four nations lived together in harmony.
Wait, who broke off?
And then everything changed
when
the
the
moon
blah
attacked.
nation attacked.
God. Oh my god. It's getting a little late there, gamers.
Just
Alright,
a little way.
I'm gonna quickly. Okay, so that I'm gonna call the stream here. Thank you everybody for showing up. I had a really fun time. I now have 4 emotes. Hopefully, I will hit affiliate soonish, probably in the next month, so I can actually put these on Twitch and they'll be usable on Twitch. For now, they're only usable on Discord. If you are in my chat. Nobody but my friends are, so. But eventually, they will be on Twitch as well. So thank you everybody for showing up and coming. I had a really good time. I actually made my first donation money, which was really fucking cool of y'all. Thank you.
Yay!
Thursday we will be playing Among Us.
Yeah!
I think our current lineup for Among Us is gonna be Soul, D, Emil. I know Kale is playing. Sam, did you say you were playing?
Yes.
Sam is playing.
Kara was practicing yesterday, so I think she's gonna be there too.
No,
Yeah.
Is Kara coming?
Well, it's tentatively. We'll
Okay,
see.
tentatively, maybe Care. So our possibilities are maybe Care, Grubs, and Robin.
Oh, Moss says that they can try on Among Us on their laptop.
I would love that. Okay, so Moss as well. So okay, we should have enough to play one of the bigger maps, which will be really fun. All right, well, I will see you guys then. Thank you so much. And we are signing off now. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Hell yeah.
Bye.